Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, back to Alchemy Factory. So, in today's video, we're finally getting steel back online, which means I can start building my base the way. Sorry, had a little gas. The way I want to build it. Which, like I've said in multiple streams, I want it efficient. I want it neat. It actually drives me nuts because of the fact that it's all kind of, eh. It was the last one was nice, but I feel like I could do something better than what I had. Like, I want a wall. I want to make a wall. So, for those wondering what I mean by that, and no, it's not a reference to anything like that, like anything like Trump said or anything like that. Basically, I'll show you here in like the blueprint. I also want to show you guys the stairs that I was talking about that I had completed. So, what I want to do, oops, wrong side. This side's the one I want. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to do this. Okay, I want to have, like, say this be like so. Okay, and then where is it? Where is it? We want this. So for those wondering why I'm not just hopping down to finish my demonstration, it's because I need to actually get this blocked in. But to do that, I need to have that down there, so I know where to place it. So this is going to be my bus, pretty much. Okay. So what I plan on doing is, just like to finish off this demonstration. So this is going to be like my logistics flow. Okay. All this is going to flow to here. So what I want to do, and I really wish I could just like massive, like just click and whoop up. That would make this so much faster. As you can see, I've got a part up here, like spot up here. Now this is not going to be like the finished product, like what I'm actually going to use. So what I'm going to do is, oh, I was like, where'd it go? Go like this, pretty much. I'm going to have cannons, pretty much. But for now, for my demonstration, we're going to use this. So what I'm going to do is I want to have this lined up perfectly like this, okay? And then we're going to take advantage of our dispatch item, which is here. Now, this is not in the game, so for the love of God, and I mean for the love of God, please do not try to add this to a blueprint that you're going to make in-game. It will crash your save. Steam has, on a Steam bot, people have been warned multiple times. Alright, so basically, honestly, this is not like how it's going to be, but it's a good demonstration. So we got items shooting, and then they're coming down the elevator here, and they should, when I actually connect it, pretty much, because I'm going to have like coins and all that jazz, I probably should have did this first beforehand, or I did not. There we go. I didn't, did I? Nope. Of course I didn't. Okay, let me run that back up. Where did I put my... Come on, game. God. Fucking mouse. It was me. Yes, it was it. Well, dog's going nuts because Daddy's smashing. Not really smashing, just smacking his mouse off the key, off the. So this is pretty much my way to get up to the second floor. Boing, boing, ba-dum. Sorry about the sound. Sorry, I didn't like. I'm sorry if anybody's ears were like destroyed on that one. But pretty much it's gonna be okay. I didn't have that set up today. Crap. We're at too far to. Okay, so let's try this again. Now, by the way, for those wondering why I have one placed here, like a block, that is to remind me to go one lower for the next one. Not one lower, excuse me. I need to go the same height for each one, but that one down there is going to be a little, wait, wrong one. It's going to be a little higher. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There we go. Okay, so, I fail. So, pretty much, okay, let's just say this is my shop, right? This is going to be going, like, all the way around, pretty much. So, of course, it'd be better with visuals, because most people are visual learners, so they work better with visuals, which, like myself. Okay, so let me... I don't think I can place these just randomly on the wall without support, can I? Okay, for this one I can, apparently. So, we're going to be pretty much like this. Going to have, of course, our standard thing like so. Hopefully I can do this in the real game. All right, move that. So, okay, basically we're going to have... I know I had a shelf here. Where is it? Ah.
Gary,
What?
you know this light in here's on?
Yeah?
Means you gotta charge it once in a while.
Bleh.
I'll leave you one remote. You lose it, you're fucked.
Yes, I will be.
Yeah, you will, because I'm putting it right here where the bullets where you can't lose it. So if you don't put it back with the bullets, then that's your own stupidity.
Okay, this is going to be a royal pain in the ass. Okay. No, I want the 3x3. Alright, so give me a quick sec while I try to place this over. That's right. Yeah, I did that. Son of a... Oh my goodness, son of a bitch. Alright, so we wanted, I think, these one over. So let's move all this to that. Alright, now if I put... Where's it? That's right, blocks up above. That like so, and then like that, that, and then that. Whoops. I was like, now I think about it, the items should be coming down. So pretty much, like bare basic thing. Like I'm gonna have. Okay, hold on a second. I want to. Make sure I have this lined up properly. Like the general idea I have is to get like all this, like say, okay, whoops, that's right, over here. And this has been literally like a day's worth of thinking, pretty much. I've been like thinking over and over and over. So pretty much the items get launched here. As I said, they'll come down the chute. That is going to be the bane of my existence. I swear to God, if I have this bloody thing backwards, I'm gonna scream. I have it backwards. Son of a bitch. And again, in advance, sorry about the ears. All I can think of when I hear this is popcorn. Why not? Oop, why not? First floor, second floor, boom. Again, sorry in advance for the eardrums. I'm going to get this thing to work right the way I want it to. Sooner or later. There we go. Alright, items go boom. As you'll see, they'll come down this. They'll feed into this. Technically, this will be fourth layer, because I still want I want to have like coins, fertilizer, fuel, all that jazz coming through. So basically, it'll come down the line here. All right, you'll feed into its proper output and into the shelves. That's what my main goal is for this base, is to have have a whole wall from the logistics of a different item like large gears, small gears, mortars. You know, you get the general idea basically. So that this thing is constantly being fed and hello. Oh right, I was like hello. So of course, as you can see, there'll be a constant conga line. This is what I want. I want everything like this constantly flowing. It'll backlog, of course. So it'll come right up to here and then start branching off. Oh, wait. That's actually the cutoff point. I don't need it to go all the way down. So basically, you know, it feeds up into there. And then comes out here. Boom. Starts stocking the shelf. So I want to do this, and then like above here, I want to have, where is it? I'm looking for signs, by the way, folks, for anybody wondering. Here we go. So, wait, that's the nose board. Wait, no, okay. There we go. So, like right here would be large gears. So pretty much I have like, you know, large gears, small gears. So I know what product's being sold pretty much. Actually, I kind of want to move that a little bit to the left. There you go. So like that way, it's like, okay, that's large gears because, you know, big factory, you're going to kind of get confused. So of course, this will keep feeding itself, you know, and, you know, everything else. And I can't really add that to this section, sadly. So that was not a property for sale. Okay. I'm going to sneeze though. But that's basically like how it works. Now this is based off of a guy I watched on Twitch. He gave me the idea. So pretty much you hit 1, hit 2, go back. Or you could have it facing so that as you go boing, boom. I made this so pretty much if I'm like, okay, all right, fine. So like say I'm like this, I'm like, okay. I'm like, all right, I just want to go boom. Whoops. Boing. That one just, okay, come on. I had this working earlier, so basically it works better. Instead of looking forward for some reason. I had it working like that earlier. Oh, yeah. Okay, so what we're doing, this right here, for anybody wondering, this is my steel gear production. I know what you're thinking. What the fuck? Ironically, to make 16 steel gears and a crap ton of fucking steel itself, you actually need something like this. And hey, you wise guy, Tiger. I saw that. So let me show you pretty much the math. Which, ow. let's just call it that. Ow. So as you can see here, I don't know if you guys can see this too well, but as you see here, I need 22 table saws, 2 smelters, because where it's 1.6, I use, as long as the number exceeds 0.5, I usually round it up. So if it's below like this, that's 21 table saws, which right here is 7 stacks of 3, so 21. So now the part that I've been mostly trying to do all day, which has been a huge headache, is I need to make 43 crucibles. So table saws feed into plank. I make planks. Planks feed into 43 crucibles, which makes it our charcoal, which then has to go into 52.51 grinders. Make charcoal powder. Goes into ethanol. Makes coke, and the byproduct, which is charcoal. I need to figure out a way to feed that charcoal back through grinders, keep that one going. And the coke goes into more grinders to make coke powder, which then makes, along with, doesn't show here, but the steel ingots go into another ethanol, which I believe is a 3-to-1 split. So I'll get 3 iron ingots to 1 steel ingots. That needs to feed back into the ethanol itself too. So that keeps that going. But if, like this machine, if this is providing more iron ingots than I need for the ethanol here. I'm just going to branch this off and probably use this for nail production. And then these steel ingots, I'm going to have a cut, like a little stopper, so I can snag some for the upgrade. Plus, also, there's quite a few missions that do require. I know. Actually, there's not very many questions. Yeah, that's right. The cannons. No, cannons, I think. Hold on a second. Cannons. Hey, I got the right key for once. Haha. Cannons. What do you need? You're next, technically, on the list. Once I get down here, like I'm gonna go straight for this, and then this, because I got some blueprints here that use these. I do need to unlock. Oh, that's right. That's the level after. Okay, that's steel. Steel. No, that's not it. Cannons. Here we go. Cannons require 4 steel ingots and 4 copper. So, well, steel gears. So. Hence why I have that. I'm trying to get this kind of as close as possible. But I had to put the back here first so that can send the coins through. Now, the reason I haven't done the front is I'm about to blueprint this thing. Technically. Yeah, I might as well the whole thing. No. I really don't want to redo the back. I left it like this so I could put the items in, and then I'll like do that afterwards. But oh man, if I do that, I have to blueprint the whole bloody back too, because that's pain. I mean, it's like it was like 5 minutes. It's 5 minutes. I don't care. It was like 5 minutes to do, like, put on the back of this thing. So that's where the mouse. I'm gonna smash it. I'm gonna smash it with a hammer. Alright, so if we call this planks for steel making. I'd call it production, but I don't know how to spell that word, so unfortunate. I know. Alright, so this is basic. Damn, I wish my mouse would work so I don't have to bash this thing. Oh yeah, I fixed that actually. I'm gonna break this mouse. I tell you, this mouse is pissing me off. So this is just basically where I test blueprints, so you guys know in advance. The problem is, like I noticed with my fertilizer, okay, I tested it in here. Like in this machine. This machine here is this is making rivets and copper bearings. Like this. Oopsie. This is my machine for both of that. The problem I realized is this. Okay. Efficiency. This tells you like efficiency. Let's see if I can empty this and get like current output. Wait. Oh yeah, I'm stopping this thing. This thing was. And again, doesn't tell you. Yeah, my problem was I based not most. My math here for this machine was based off of this stuff. So this thing is going to be completely whacked. I don't know why I used dependency and potion when I only have like charcoal. Technically, I think it was. Oh, I remember what this was. This was me bored. This one unfortunately has to be redone because this is using the advanced grinders to make iron sand. So like this works somewhat. Right now the reason I want to get steel, this is like my overflow, because this thing, it will be producing, let's see, 5 10 15 3 300 and let's see, 30 right, 5 10 15 600 milliliters of linseed oil per minute, and this recipe only requires 200. So that's why I split this into 3, because this is going to make 600 per minute. This was just for like if this got backlogged, I have extra that I could run, siphon this off to like another blueprint or something. Actually, I'm going to have a whole like storage shelf for that. I need to actually move these together because The way I've got this in my head, I want to have this like back to back, basically. Well, kind of like this. Because I forgot when I actually made this thing. I should have went a little bit over here to include these. Because I need to get... Actually... Well, basically, like I said, testing, so... That's not like the final design. Actually, no, I just had an idea on how that could work. Like, even with that design, it could work. Idea. So pretty much do this. I think it's going to be that height, I want to say. Boom. Split that off. But technically, I need to move this back one. Let's see. Actually, no. That actually should come out in the back. Because if I put it back one... Well, actually, move this. I need to actually move this up, but... Ow. Sorry. Muscle spasm. My hand, I have no clue what happened today, but I went bringing wood in my hand, like, locked right up. It hurt. I was like, oh, my hand. Like, just curled right up. I was like, oh. Well, let's just say I did scream a bit, that's for sure. Okay, so this needs to move up one. It's not carpal tunnel or anything like that before anybody says that. I don't, believe me. That's the first thing everybody says is, oh, it's carpal tunnel. No. I know what happened. I last night, in my sleep, I hit my wall. Like, my bed's literally right next to the wall, so when I roll over it, I tend to, like, and it's like, oh, like, you know, kind of slingshot my hand against the wall. I think that's what happened, and it's like I remember in my sleep going, just completely ignoring the pain. I was like, yep, down it again. Not the first time I've done it, honestly. Oh, crap. Okay. Alright, so, hold on. That needs to actually be... I goofed already. La, da, na, na. So... okay, hold on. This here is supposed to be on this side. I'm trying to think of how I can run coins up and still through... No, wait, I think I might have an idea on that one. Let me see. Because I need coins to come through. If I do it like this, and like the problem, like I said, that's why I said this was like a 5-minute job. Don't really mind. What I need to do is actually, because this is going to be against the wall, it has to be all reversed. So coins come in through here. I'll have it like come like that across, well, underneath really, and then I'll collect the coins there. What happened to my second purchasing portal? What happened to my... Oh, no. Okay, I did. I was like, oh, no, don't tell me I did that again. I did. Occasionally, folks, I accidentally move something that's part of the blueprint, and I leave behind a bit of it. So, lock the axis, move it down, bam. And that's what I did. Okie dokie. So, pretty much you'll come through, come on up, and then, like right here, I'll have it feed like that, and then go like that. So pretty much, yeah, you get the general idea. And then, of course, this will come, I don't do that. There we go. That'll come on through. But for the sake of this testing, we're going to reverse it like this, because we're going to want one of these. Now the problem with these that I find anyway, is the fact that you can set this for coins, right? So we'll set this for what we currently have. Well, technically, yeah, what we currently have. Where's the copper? Okay, so we got copper coins, all right. Oops. So this shows you the efficiency. So in like 10 minutes, 1.4. This is 1.8 million coins, I believe. No, 2 coins. This is actually pumping out 120 coins per minute for this, it's saying. Or it's 120%. I'm still fuzzy on that. So what this is going to do is this is going to deposit our iron ore into... Well, I should deposit anyway. I'm not 100%. Why I say I'm not 100% is I do not remember if okay, you know what? Nah. That's gonna irk the hell out of me. If you're sending one at a time, game, and I usually send like 50 coin stacks, I'm gonna swap to silver because that's gonna take a little too long for this Dragon Team Monarch. Nice. Alright, so that should have purchased. Okay, well, oh, Fudger lover. I am a boob. I forgot with these you have to turn it like that. But the problem with doing that, so that means this has... Okay, so that's going to go front. Problem is, I've got that. That's right, that's what... Oh boy. Okay, this is going to be one of them days. I can see that. So let me move this. This was supposed to go... Okay, I did not copy the whole thing. Why in the world did you copy the whole thing? This was supposed to be like this, but with the twist. And not twist a lemon before anybody cracks that one, believe me. I've heard that one today. It was actually funny. I said, you go there. Okay, and then technically I have to reverse this for the flow of... Okay. That's also the third time that that's happened today. I've rebuilt this machine like 6 times over. Honestly, at this point, it's driving me wacko. Mostly due to the fact that I've, like I said, rebuilt this thing like 6 bloody times. Not because I'm trying to be a perfectionist or anything. It's just that confusing. To me, it's that confusing. Like, the math is throwing me for a loop and a half. Alright, so there's that. Okay, again, really. Thank you. And I'm trying to get this right so I can blueprint this for that and then move on, pretty much. I will admit, that is very addictive, that game. So I do this, do this, because we want the steel come out. But we also need to block this in so that we can then run our coins into it, which this is where the pain is going to begin, because I believe it's these things are what, 2 blocks wide? It's portals? Yeah. Okay, so... Whoops. I got a crink in my neck, though. And my neck is very hot. And I know it's not cold. I just got over my bloody cold I had. That sucked. I don't know if any of you guys realized when I was talking, I kept losing my voice. It was mostly a cold. New super fluid, it's called, I guess. Fucking downright sucked. There's that. There's that. And that I should be good there. I'm trying to do everything with the regular blocks, like the ones I have access to now. I do have like alternative systems I can use, like the stackable furnaces, stuff like that. All right. But the problem with doing it that way is I don't have access to steel, which is kind of unfortunate. All right, so there we go. That goes in, coins go in, and we need one more layer here. For the output, so we have room for the coins. That part is going to be a royal pain in the neck, because I need to figure. I can run coins through no problem, but the problem is, like, I'm gonna have to run it back. Yeah. This is kind of what you don't see off camera, folks. I figured I'd show you the kind of hell I go through trying to design some of these blueprints I come up with. Yeah, it's a massive headache. Yeah, we'll have it come around back. Go. Technically, I was taking a break from this because I was watching The Librarians. Good TV series. I needed a break anyway from this. This was, let's just say I was losing my sanity. And not the haha way. You're probably thinking, oh shoot, that's right. And that's why I needed a break, because I'm goofing up that. Actually, technically, it's been an all-day break. I've been working on this thing for like 2 bloody days. Alright, that goes straight into ethanol. Now we need to get the crucibles for, which is 43. And here's where the pain called math comes into play, because I have 21 here and I need 43. So what I do is I take 40, I'm using a calculator, you can't really see it, but I take 43 divided by 21. So I need wait, 21 times 2 equals 42. I need 43. That's the problem. I mean, I could do 42, which would be 2 stacks. Wait. Hold on. Do I even have room for 21 of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 is 30. That's 15, 30, 45. And the maximum I needed was 43. So, right. Boom, and then boom. I'll count that as dumb luck. Also, what? Oh yeah, I forgot to swap that to silver, because I'm getting to the point where I can actually use silver, so that's good. At least in my system. Alright, here comes the paint train, Because now I need to figure out what way do I want to run this paint. Let's see, which way I might go. Which way do I want to go with? Do I want to go this way? Yeah, maybe I can squeeze a block there and then do that. So technically I only want to do one space in between, and then I can move this back to line it up, but I want to make sure this is all like set up properly before I move it. And then that's gonna be the pink. Well, no, actually no, I need 2, because I need to split. So we got 3. I got 15, so if I go boom, 1, 2, 3, and then let's see, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Nope. I still have 1, 2, 6 left. So 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. With a remainder of 3. So okay, so if I go 5, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, there we go. That works. Okay, a little bit of brain fart and math there. Let me just see. Where's that thing? Okay, so that means I need to have this. Go 1, 2, 3, 2, and then 2 there. 1, 2, 3. Wait, no. That's 4. That's 5. 1, 2. 1, 2. Wait, hold on a second. 1, 2. Oh. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to say. Okay, you know what? Mostly for the sake of less of a headache here, we'll just do this. There you go. Let me connect the dot. Thank you. Okay, there's 5. So that means that goes there for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then darn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's going to work for 5. Now let me just straighten this out the way I want it. Actually, no. Now I think about that, that'll save. You know, actually, I don't really care. Doesn't really matter right now. Just in the testing phase. All right, then. Where is it? Aha. Okay, and then that. Pretty much goes like so. Where's my block? There we go. And then that. Reverse. No, wrong way. Whoop, wrong one. Right now. Hold on a second here. Yeah, okay, I had that right. Nice. You lucky bugger. That's a cool dragon, I'm not gonna lie. I like that. Sick. Alright, that takes care of that. I swear, whoever designed the math on this thing, whoo, they really like to torture people. Alright, and then that. Let's see. What? Let's see. How do I want this coming out? Because, I mean, that's just going to stop there. It's not even going to reach that. I mean, obviously, we definitely want, like... Wait, hold on a second. How many crucibles do I need? Oh, you guys are gonna get a kick out of this. I jumped a step. Yeah, I should have the. Okay, yeah, I have bricks, so I can use this one. I may have. I may have put the grinders before I put the crucibles down, so. Oopsie. I hate this part because it's just kind of pain because it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. And I need a whole mess of these suckers. And of course, ironically, I don't think I can use this, can I? I mean, it should. Yeah, okay, cool. Awesome. Crap. I don't think this is going to work because I didn't think I was going to be able to... Wait, can I stick a grind? Can I stick a grinder on the end of that, or am I delusional? Oh, thank the heavens. Hell yeah. Okay. Ping. 43 crucibles. That's what I need. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 43, excuse me. And I closed up my calculator. Fudge. 43 divided by 14. It means I need... Whoops. 43 divided, not times, by 14 equals 3 rows. All right. So according to the math here, I need 3 rows of 14. 14. You're serious. Damn. And of course, can't use stackable because stackable crucibles are not unlocked. Oh, this is going to be pain. See, that takes care of 3, 6, 9, 12, 14, 15. It does beg a problem. Pose a problem with this because alright, I got 15. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15. Cool. Alright, now I have a serious dilemma because I need to have actually more of these, but if I do this, that'll feed these, but if I have more down the line, I can't feed those ones. That's the irony. Because I'm gonna need another row of this. Like, I'm gonna have to have it like, actually I need a block. There we go. So I'm going to need multiple rows, which means, like, because the grinder is going to be on the end of that. And, like, I'll have the output down here. But the problem is, I think I'm going to need 2 block difference, because I need a... Yeah, let's just do that because that saves me a whole mess of headaches. Go, and then pop. Okay. So each one of these should feed into the machine, but I'm still gonna have to have some excess wood, like, branch off. Like, I got those hooked up; those will go fine. It's like, you know, we do that, and that. And I got myself stuck. I love it when I do that because it's so funny. I just get into it, forget, and it's like, oh crap, now I'm stuck. Boingy. Okay, that's a bug. One of those mushrooms is only supposed to bounce you one floor. Oh, double crud. Okay, so that's... Technically, I can use some of this to feed itself, actually, now I think about it. If I can get some of this, like... let's see if I can do... I should be able to do that, like... I'll just have to jumpstart the system. I mean, it'll self-sufficiently feed itself. Actually, no, I wish you'd stop doing that. That hurts my ears. And then pretty much like go like that, and then there we go. That'll partially feed back into itself in a feedback loop with like a little overflow here to feed off into the next section. All right, so that's 15. Okay. What I need to do is I need to copy this whole thing. And I hit the wrong button again. I hate when I do that. Oh, sure. Now you want to look at the exact location of where I want you. Okay. All right, we'll try that again. Yeah. No. Because I need that to do that. That's 30 more. How do I keep copying that? Oh, wait, no. Why do I keep copying other parts? That's why I break it up in small chunks, folks, because, you know. Ow. Mondo headache. All right, so that's nowhere even near in position. There we go. So 15, that's 30. All right, I'll place another one of these. Dang it, did it again. Okay. And this is going to be reversed because this is going to be... We're not going to have all these here, but... See. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. So I don't need these. Well, I'm going to include these two. Mostly because I don't like seeing odd like that. Just, I don't know. It's not right. I'll say, come on, delete. Okay, and then that feeds up like so. I swear that this game, oof. Okay, that feeds, now that comes out, boom, 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 all this stuff. I was about to say, huh? Goes like that. That, of course, all feed backlog itself. This is going to be a pain jumpstart. And that's actually only the first amount. I got 70s. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, shit. I have to to have these things spaced out, actually. Yeah. I know I said this was only a 5-minute project, but this is going to hurt. Because technically I need to move this. Oh, for the love of... Oh, that's bloody holy. There. This got to be moved too, because I need to fit 7 of these. Okay, now that's pissing me off. There. Okay, this is why I build sections, folks, because this is the... Like, I get problems like this, so... Alright, we got 1 here, which is unfortunately that row. It's 2. Row 3. Row 4. Row 5. Row 6, and then row 7. Okay. Can I by chance put these? Yes. Okay, that's safe. Probably not much in the way of blocks, but you know what? It should work. It's like playing Lincoln Logs. Ay, caramba. Alright, do that. No! Damn it. Alright, so basically the plan is block this all up, this side up, block this side up. Oh, okay, I was like, huh? So actually what I'm going to do is, because this is going to be a lot faster if I can even get up there. Just do, well, see if I can place that last one. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, one sec, folks. I was doing a game offer and I set the clock for 2 hours because the game resets. Well, it doesn't reset. It gives you like a 2-hour limit being offline when I'm playing. And I figured in the time that I was offline for 2 hours, I should have enough iron ingots to complete the portion of the offer I was on, which is it's called Survival Island. One of the offer rewards was get the ship to level 8, and I was just missing like 100 iron, which in theory this should have made. Yeah, serious. It only made 10 iron. Oh, call bullshit. 2 hours at 180 seconds, which is 2 minutes. No, that's not right. Now that output is too low. No, there should not have been 10 minutes. No, that should have been a lot higher actually. 2 minutes per output for 10 times 2 hours. Yeah, I should have had like maxed iron. What the fuck, game? Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna have to keep an eye on that phone so it doesn't go back off in the offline mode. See? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I do this a lot. Saves a lot of time. That's why I said it was like a 5-minute project. Alright, so we got that side. Oh, right, I locked it. I was like, what the? I locked it. I've actually gotten pretty good at building in this game. Lock that, drop that down too. That takes it to the top, if I can get it. Lock. Up you go. Boom. Now to grab, where's my ladder? Here it is. This is the ladder I was talking about, folks. I use the middle stands for. Makes a neat little ladder. Looks nicer too than the wood. Don't think it's gonna be high enough though. But that's okay. This thing keeps getting bigger and bigger, but it should be high enough for where I need to reach, which is right here. But actually, to be honest, this thing started off as like a 3 stack. I've just been adding to it little by little. I actually have, I think I have the beginning ones that I started off with still down below, but okay. So there's all that. Now, what I call pain, because I have to fill in the middle here. I just fill this in, you know, like, I'll copy this. Oh, shoot. I'm going to copy this as a blueprint, though. That way, I can still fill the center in with the Grimlocks. Alright, just want to make sure that's level. To be honest, most of the blueprints I've made have been multiple levels. Like, whoops. Like, they're multiple step blueprints, pretty much. I may or may not have overthunk quite a few of them, so. Then ironically come back, and it's like, oh. Like, took it a break, and then it's like, I overcomplicated this thing. I have done that several times so far. Mostly because I'm having trouble understanding how that builder program that site works. So, oh, almost fell off the edge. That would have sucked. Okay. Do that. Oop, no. Like so. And of course, I remember saying that I was going to actually do a step-by-step build when I make some of these blueprints. I'll be honest, I did realize, mostly after the last 2 streams, that I have not been doing that. And I was like, oh, shoot. So I figured I'd show the process of, well, I call it, well, most people call it process of how they make their blueprints. To me, it's just a migraine. Because there's a lot of math involved, and yeah, you can only do so much math before your head just downright shuts down on you. I'd recommend, like, every couple hours, take a break. It helps. Helps a lot. I see you stretch and hydrate. Ooh, ow, my back. That one hurt. That one definitely hurt. Ooh. That was mostly because earlier I brought some wood in for my mom, and yeah. Gotta have a talk with the wood guy about cutting them a little smaller, because I'm one person. I mean, if you guys have seen like your standard size logs, some of them get pretty big. Pretty much, yeah, one stretch, 3 back pop, 3, yeah, pretty much 3 parts of my back did just pop, actually. Like 3 discs. I mean, I kind of needed that pop, but same time, ow. Oh, fine, fudge. I'll take that pop, though. I needed that. Ooh, no. Not yet. So, pretty much, this is going to... Oh, man. You know, it just dawned on me, folks. Where in the world am I going to fit this thing? Ay, caramba. This is 16. This is like the base. Oh, oh, you bugger. Give me a sec. What? Oh, there. Oh, there's the 5th one that didn't pop. I mean, given the size of this thing, this is going to take quite a chunk, and I need the steel, unfortunately, to get to the point. And mind you, that's 16 per minute. I will admit that's kind of insane, like, size of this thing just for 16 per minute, which is, what is that? That's 5 processors, excuse me. And that's gears too, so but for those wondering what I'm basing the 16 per minute off of is I look pretty much when I look at the processor. Yeah, processor technically, but when I look at the build thing, I'm looking at this. This makes 3.8 per minute, so I pretty much rounded that off to 4. So that's why I said 4 processors, so I can make 16 per minute. Why I do that? The math in this game is whacked, son. I mean whacked. Like, some of the math, it's decent, but like how this thing figures like 3 point. Okay, we're gonna make this front part of steel machine. Like how it figures that's gonna make 8.6 per minute. I have no idea. Like, downright confusing to me. Right, then I'm gonna I'm gonna fix that. Alright. Alright, so I need 3 of these, which means I want to have this. Okay. Hold shift. Okay, I need to move that back 1. Okay, that's all lined up, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. I hate it when it says that. The reason it says that, folks, is this game likes to... Right. Okay, I want to make sure... a lot of times this game likes to... like when you build, it goes like this. It moves it over 1, which is annoying. Oh, okay. I was like... Ruh-roh, Raggy. Wait a minute. That's 7. Ow. So wait a minute. Ooh, oh damn it, I hate it when it does that. I just had a thought. If this is 7, well, technically this is 21 because we got 3 stacks of these machines making 21. Okay, so that's 7 of these. So I need 21 here, which would reduce this amount down considerably, actually. Okay, you know what? Just meh. I don't know why I did that. I want this because I want to delete all these so I can do some of these without like. All right, so that makes it a little easier actually. I don't need 2. I won't need 3 stacks. I'll need like 2.5. I want to say. Because if each one of these is feeding its own furnace, that'll save me a little extra time. And let's see, each furnace, one of these furnaces holds about 3. I need to do that. So that's what, 3, 6. All right, so that's 21. I swear to God, if somebody makes a blackjack joke, I'm gonna lose my shit. I don't mean like get mad. I mean I'm gonna laugh my ass off because that was the first thing that just popped in my head was blackjack. I know, odd thing to think of while playing a game about math. Strangely enough, I remember someone making that not making a joke, but they were mentioning how this game reminded them of blackjack, and I of course I couldn't help myself. I said, "Well, how do you figure? You got numbers." I was like, "Yeah." They're like, "Well, actually I need to do this manually." Crap. I tried to cheese it. It failed. They're like, "Well, basically you got math and you're counting. You're like, bugger. Need a bigger disc." Of course, wouldn't you know it, the one I saw on Temu's on sale, and I really don't have the room for it. It's a good disc though. But they're like, "Well, it's like playing blackjack," and I'm like, "Okay." I was like, "Okay, I somewhat follow you? They're like, you know how people count cards in blackjack? I was like, okay, did not know they did, but yes. I'm gonna assume I'm gonna, just say yes for the sake of argument. They're like, well, this is kind of like blackjack. You gotta count every single, like, the math out, make sure you're doing it proper, getting the right amount of these things set up, just like counting in blackjack. And the moment I thought that through, I started laughing. It's like, oh my god, that's hilarious. It's like, wait a ticket. People count cards in blackjack? He goes, wait a ticket. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean people count? Wait, hold on. You didn't know that? I was like, no. Because have you ever played blackjack? I was like, yeah. And he's like, then you've obviously counted cards. I was like, no, man, I got lucky. Because what do you mean? I've actually played some against like a few friends of mine and just straight got lucky and won. And he goes, without counting cards. I was like, yeah, I have no clue what the hell I'm doing. And at the department, he goes, how? I was like, I don't know. I really didn't. Just straight out lucky at times. Like, a lot of times it's like, okay, I got this. And they're like, how? Like, a lot of times I'll say hit, I'll look at it and be like, hit me and get really lucky to not bust. And they just keep asking me how I do it. It's like, I don't know. I've never played blackjack, so how the hell am I supposed to know what I've done? A lot of times they're like, you can hit, and it's like, nah, I'm just stick with it because I didn't really, I don't know what each card counts, point wise. So I was like, nah, I'll just stick with it. And the next thing you know, like the dealer goes and draws and busts, and it's like, how, or he'd get it like he'd have it lower than me, and be like, how did you do that? It's like, I don't know, lucky guess. I mean, I don't know what the hell I'm doing when it comes to playing cards. I mean, I had multiple friends be like, man, you good, lucky. Nah, I call it dumb luck because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. So let's say 21 plus 21 is 42. And I need 43. So you know what? We're going to stick with 42 because that's the easier number to process. I know it says 43, but I'm going to stick with this one. How about that? What the hell? Alright, anybody else confused as to why when I just copied this thing, the only thing I got was, like, when I copied it, it was like one little row? Like, what the fuck? Ooh, didn't count that. Take that into effect. I think this one's gonna have to be all connected. This one. Shit. I am gonna have to go like this. Damn, I was like, okay, I'm used to most of my blueprints connecting, like, individual stoves. So, shit. Okay, that takes care of that output. That flows back in. That flows back in on itself. And then do that. Like that, and then actually technically I can do it like so. That way that all becomes one connection. I was about to say, didn't I have this connected to coins and it dawned on me? No. Because I have to retweak all this. Headache. That's got to delete all here. Yes. Confirm. Confirm. do that. And then, like, honestly, my fertilizer machine tactically was supposed to be, well, to make 120, you need about 10 of those things, I think. Consistent, I guess if I wanted to make it like a consistent amount, like constantly flowing, probably need like, I want to say 40, like a whole floor of those suckers, because of how short that stuff lasts, Okay, I was like, what am I looking for? I don't know, like, I'm not smart enough to figure out like a consistent flow of fertilizer for sure. Like, that's math way beyond what I can do. I mean, I'd have to be like a mathematician or something like that to factor that math out. I am not. I was about to say, what do you mean a valid position? Whoop. Alright, get this side up. Jump so it doesn't push me off, because then I gotta grab the ladder. Funny, this reminds me of the Minecraft blocking technique. Pretty much you jump just before you place the block. That way you can land on that fresh block that you just placed without actually having to worry about like missing your block or being pushed off, in this case, while building. Can't say I haven't done that in Minecraft. I have actually pushed myself off a block when I was building, because back when I had it on the PS3, I was still learning the timing for that trick. My old man showed me that trick. That was neat. He was pretty good at that game. It took him a while to figure out the PS3 controller. He's like, I know the timing, but I don't know how to use this thing. So I was showing him what buttons were what, and he goes, "Oh, okay." And he got the hang of it pretty quick, actually. It was amazing, actually. It was amazing. He only saw it once. Ooh, that was close. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. I missed time there, but like, it took him like, I showed him once, and then like 2 or 3 attempts later, tries later, he got the hang of the controller. I was like, God damn. I actually got Minecraft originally because he was telling me how he used to play that as a kid on his PC, but he could never find Minecraft, and that's when I originally got introduced to Minecraft. And I was like, hey, this is fun. This is a pretty cool looking game, Like, I knew nothing of Minecraft until then. I mean, I'd heard him mention it a few times, and I was like, okay, you know what? I finally see it's on PlayStation. I'll give it a shot. The way he kept talking about it, like the nostalgia with it. I was like, I actually want to try this game now. I was gonna say Cowabunga, but I'm stuck. Ow. Kind of glad he actually got me into Minecraft. That has been the best. Actually, honestly, now that PlayStation tracks you out, it shows you how many hours you play. Yeah. it says I have played on the PS4 version, because I had to buy it when I got. I got PS4 and I bought it on the PS4 version because at the time my PS3 account got hacked, and Yahoo wanted me to pay like $40 to get my account back, get my email that I was registered to PlayStation back, which was bullshit. I said, yeah, kiss my, my behind, pretty much, because that's bull crap that you guys allowed my account to get hacked, and then I have to pay for you guys to recover it? No. That's on you guys. But, well, that's very much side's point. Going to that, the PS4 version, I have 1,000 hours in. Yes, rookie numbers. I know. I've talked to a friend of mine. He's got more than that easily. Knowing Minus that guy's friend Wolf, he probably got about I want to guess 4 to 5,000 hours in Minecraft. I mean, he can build. Oh, come on. So I bet you that boy's made a pretty impressive build. Come on, play mouse. Bump, bump. Ah, touche, little pussycat. You're not knocking me off today. Right, where is it? There it is. Forgot to make a note that I need to build 3 of these machines. When I blueprinted the first section of that, I did. And I think I blueprinted like the front and the back, which I only wanted the back, the middle. And then I was gonna blueprint the back here. Like I want to blueprint the whole back for all 3. That way I don't have to do it. Like do this again. I just want to make sure that was connected because I have unfortunately made a blueprint that didn't have these connected, and that was ironic actually. There we go, and then all right, whoopsie. Okay, so now we're going to blueprint this bad boy, and then what we're going to call this is the back of the machine. We've already got the front. Front's fine. This is what we want to blueprint. So this is going to be the back part, and we'll put a note for that. All right. For set of 3 7x3s. So that's going to tell me it's a 7x3 machine. So 7 tall, 3 stacks wide. It's a weird process. I got it. It makes it easy for me to comprehend. So hey, if it works, don't fix it, as the old saying goes. Okay, that's all set. That's all set. Cool. We'll actually put this back. This is part of the holy crapamondo. I did it again. This is part of my blueprint testing. So yeah, let me get rid of this. Yeah, so this is like the beginner one I started off with, basically, for my steel little ladder. When I was doing like 90 per minute, then 120, like the small gears. I think this was what's left of the machine. No, that's something else. This was, what was this for? Oh, mortar and pestle machine, rope machine. Is this the okay? This was my version 2.0. Oh, I did not, did I? I think I did. Crap. Wait. Hold up. Where'd my? Huh? For those that are kind of wondering what the hell why I'm running around like a chicken with my head cut off, is I had a machine set up. Oh, there. No, that's not it. There it is. Okay, I was like, where'd it go? I had this thing here, which set up to pretty much deposit, get rid of like items. As you can see here, it will. It's a portal for inputting, so it pretty much it's like a trash can. Actually, I like this thing. It's pretty cool. It's like a portable trash can, so like, after it gets a little full, choked up, I could just get rid of this stuff. And then as you can see, like with this, like I said, this would be small, large, small, and then more pestle. But each one of these, it's gonna get progressively taller. Damn, mouse. So like I'll have another one here going up, same height with one of those, but it's gonna come down to this block here. So it runs through for the next level, so on, pretty much. I got bored. when I get bored, I tend to plan stuff in my head, and then I blame Wolf. I gotta like make a little model like this, to test my work. Wolf got that. He put that idea how he does it in his head. I do it like this, like a 3D model, so I can factor in. That's what I thought. Da da da. Da 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 da. I knew it. No wait, hold on a second. Okay, no, I didn't. But no, I did technically. This was supposed to be like this. That way, all these all should feed in, and then it connects there. There. That's what I forgot. Okay. So all that flows down. Boom. It's all ground up. Goes in here. This goes down below. I think this was, what was this? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 120 per minute rope machine. Again, I have no life. I will not deny that. But unfortunately, this is the one I made with metal stands. This is the original rope machine I made, hence the 2.0 one. I actually have a 2.0 blueprint, which was the one without metal stands. Boing. There you go. Alright, back to this project before I go off track. Alright, you know what? Oh wait, the V. Very handy number. Now I remember what this was for. This was just for jump starting machines. So pretty much what I did was I just put like these in just to get enough charcoal going, so I'd flow out, feed into the machines for the testing phase to try to get the numbers down packed. This would naturally run out. But unfortunately, this stuff runs for a while too. So are you even like, look at that? That barely twitched. This will technically, this machine is, the idea I had is also going to fix my charcoal making problem. I'm missing. Oh crap! I was about to say I'm missing something. Something's not right here. Yeah. And this is why I check my machines to make sure they work. I knew I forgot something, so yeah, that blueprint, thankfully that's the last blueprint I made. So I can actually re-blueprint this thing with everything proper. I thought that was weird that I'm only getting one stack. It's like, when I came over here, I was like, oh, okay, just go. Completely forgot about this. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Usually by now, that's, actually, I've already blueprinted it and brought this into the main game. Well, not main game, but... Wait, hold on a second. Okay, that one was fine. Usually this part where I've took a step back and took a break because it's like, okay, something's not right. That should look a lot better type deal. No. Damn it. Damn it. Can I... Oh, there we go. I was like, can I at least get it somewhat there? Oh, my voice. There we go. Ouch. My fingies. Okay, we're back, folks. So here's the revised version of this that like I said, thankfully this was the last thing I blueprinted, so I don't have to like type out the notes and stuff like that. So pretty much, as you see, back part of steel machine. I actually meant to put steel ingots. Iron, where's the steel? Firm, and then we go into Q, go to blueprints, click that, delete you. Now we get the proper one working. Okay. Oh, yes. That is definitely going to be my machine that's going to make my charcoal. Like, good bloody lordy. I think that... How bloody long does it take to burn through one of these things? Oh, that's going to take quite a while, actually. Cool. All right. Charcoal, check. Iron, check. Ah, ears ringing. Ah, dang it. My ears ringing. Ah. Oh, I hate when that happens. Okay, 5 ethanols. Okay, so that... Fudge. That's right. Okay, so that... Okay, let's see. There we go. Okay. See if I do it this way, will that work? So I can test this thing and make sure everything's going to work proper. And the way I see it in my head. Then do it like that. Actually, you know what? Let's just swap this around, make it easier. Alright, the only thing I have access to right now is charcoal powder, so we might as well send charcoal powder to there. You are going to get coins. I'd rather not send gold because that's the math. I'm not even at gold, so that would throw my math completely off. Silver's a lot closer and easier. Okay, now I need 5 ethanols. Ethanols. Doesn't it need a heating source? Yes. Okay, so that means, out of curiosity, how many of these bad boys can I fit on here? 1, 2, 3. Whoops. 1, 2, 3. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many does it need? 5 ethanols. So, okay. Technically, I'm just going to go 6 for the fun of it. I mean, why not? And let's see. Okay, I'll say this is for steel, right? Oh. Oh, right. Charcoal powder goes into 6 of these to make ethanol, which makes the coke. That's right. Ooh, okay. Good thing I looked. Something told me that something wasn't right. I was sitting here and like, wait a second. I thought it was a little far ahead of the steps there. I'm glad I checked. All right, you need to make coke powder. Charcoal and that the output. I need feedback. Oh, did I? I didn't make the. Meant to make a gap there. You know what? That's the tricky part. Man, actually, I can just do this for the charcoal powder. But the problem is, how am I going to get? I got it. I have an idea. Okay, we want coke. I just need to know which output is going to be what, and then if I set a grinder on that, I can grind that through and then refeed this back into the machine, supplying it with with charcoal powder. Now the problem is I need to run this through so I can figure out what is what. Ow. Ah, god damn it, game. Cut it out. That's murder on the ears. Because something tells me this is not going to produce enough charcoal powder to feed itself. Like keep the machine constantly going, but this way I can keep a loop. Not to mention I still need to run some of this through to feed the machine, feed this. Hence why I said this is probably not going to make enough. Okay, yeah, it's not making enough to go through. And that's, of course, not counting the front part. I need to run this into two to actually. Okay, and then we'll do this, and this. And part of this can go into the machine here to keep that burning. This is going to make what comes out where. Okay, charcoal powder there. Okay, so we'll just take this and this, and then this one, this one, this one. That makes charcoal powder. Technically, what I can do. Hear me out, folks. This thing is going to need charcoal powder to run. So what I can do is kind of like, whoops, get this here to feed out, this here to feed out into this one, which that gives it some decent amount. Do that. Do that. Yeah, that's what I thought I was going to say. I have to twist it like this. Ew. I think I did not do that because I forgot that has to come out, which has to coke. So why is this not going enough? Okay, so this is going to take a while to backlog. And like I said, if this produces enough charcoal, we could technically loop it back into itself here. Try to help with some of that. Like what I could do is do this. I get just enough to keep the system self-sufficient, but also feed into a backlog, if you will, like back into itself. So what I can do is stop that here, and then just do this. No. There we go. One machine feeds itself. This one hopefully keeps burning it. Whoa, that's a lot. But that should keep making charcoal powder. That comes on out. Boom. And now for the coke powder. Now I gotta get that run out. Because coke powder goes into another 5. I'm gonna say 4 because it's 2.27. 4.27. Alright, let's do it like that. That. Okay. I can't hold it. I have to. Alright, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, this is a lot complex than I thought. me. Alright, so let's see. Think. And I put on the old thinking cap. So I was like, did I do what I think I did? Okay, so now that goes in. So technically I could run fuel from the outside to in here, which runs that into this end. Okay, I think. Okay, and ethanol is not going to produce more charcoal because I don't have this coke powder coming out, so it can't produce more charcoal because of that. This one doesn't have enough of fuel going in. Oops. Okay, there's the charcoal powder. It's that. It's that. 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 That goes there. Okay, so that one made one lone charcoal powder, which is kind of sad. Oops, that's right. Okay, so yeah, technically we're gonna have to simulate like actual heating going in here, charcoal powder, if you will, so that keeps on heating. That should keep sending charcoal powder. That's unfortunately gonna backlog like a banshee. Should need to set enough so that gets going. Okay, then that feeds into 5 more ethanols, which I'm just gonna see for 5, 6. 3, 5, copy. You like so. 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if that actually would that work actually. Can I stack them side by side and I still get fuel? Because there's 3, 4. That'd make 5. Technically I could do 6 just to be on the safe side. They'd give me an output for that. Charcoal, technically some of this would have to come into here anyway. Thank God I didn't set this up for 120. I don't want to see that nightmare. Ah, cut it out, game. Man, I wish it'd work. What? Oh, I didn't. I did. Son of a bitch. Okay. Boom. That goes. feeds extra, right? Yeah, there we go. That keeps that going. What about you? You even cooking? Keep saying recipe requires heating. How is that not getting enough charcoal into it, though? It's going in properly, right? Yep. Okay. Oh, I see that being a pain in the... Okay, I could definitely see a problem that would happen. I'd need to, like, backlog the whole system here. So that's it for coke powder. We want that to be set to steel. And then we have two issues, because to make the steel, we need the coke powder. We got the coke powder here. Actually, let me get steel set up first. Iron. Alright, that's getting annoying. Yeah, by the way, this is not like final positioning or anything like this for this BP. This is all sections. It's going to be like sectional, because there's no way I'm copying this whole thing and trying to have all the items in my inventory. It's just not happening. Technically, what I need to do is take this and do this. Like move this a little bit close. Not too close, like about... Of course, it's going to do that. So do that. That should... Alright, game, come on. Okay, yeah, that's perfectly lined up with what I want. I want to have like a row here for the iron to go through, and then... Actually, yeah, like... Iron, okay. So... man. Here's a nose. Okay, so... If you connect together... I swear I'm not doing that on purpose, folks. That's just... that hurts my ears. Okay. And then we do dish, 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 dish. The irony is I need ethanol, and I don't this thing, and I don't think I have it unlocked just yet. God knows what it's gonna take to make. Wait, actually no, I can look it up here. Duh. Okay, iron and steel. Thank you. Okay, so that... Whoops. There we go. That feeds in that, that feeds in that. That feeds in that, that feeds in that. That feeds that. Why am I getting charcoal powder? What the fudge? Can't deny that was weird. All right, then if I remember correctly, because I'm spitballing here, this should be steel. This should be iron. This should be steel. And that's the case, we want this. Oh shoot, that's right. I forgot to count in the charcoal. You'd have this all one level higher. Alright, so I have that there, and then we have steel. Oh, this one will be fine. No, that's the steel. Hold on, that one's the chart. Okay. No, okay. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Alright, so that goes like so. Okay, iron there. Alright, iron. Iron. All these outputs are gonna be fun to make. It's one iron. Two iron. Right. I did not take that into account. There you go. That time I did. Oh, wait. Oh, missed one. Okay. Wait. Oh. Okay. Alright, boom. Boom. Yeah, Gabe. I know. I'm way away from the thing. And of course, finally. There we go. Level 8. Let's go. Alright, level 8 ship. Boom. What? No! I only have 35 jobs. Oh, fudge. How long is that going to take? 7 minutes. I can take that. Wait, this long. Let's see. Iron, iron. Iron, iron. Then iron. That was iron. Okay. So then we take this. Connect to you. Connect to you. Connect to you. Bugger. You connect out there, and then that goes here. Then that feeds into itself. There we go. And now we got the problem of this stuff, because we want to have this come out, but we need to have this like so. Itchy. Okay. All right. That feeds out there. That feeds out there. Feeds out like so. That feeds out like so. That feeds out like so. And then that finally feeds out like so. How many processors am I supposed to condense this down to? 4. You know what? We'll condense this down to 5. Oh, well, not condenser will. Make it to 5. Mostly because I just really don't want to figure out how the hell 4 and like not even 4, like 4 1/4. Let's just say supposed to run 5 outputs. You know, I'm just yeah no. All right, why aren't you working? You're cooking. Not enough raw materials. What? Oh, shiitake. Oh my letter. That's coke. Wait, why is that making coke powder? Oh, wait. Hold on a second. I cannot believe I've done that. That's right. Each of these are supposed to make coke. They're supposed to make coke powder. Oh, mother of mercy. How in the world can I forget I need to make coke powder, not coke? Coke is would be if I was trying to make that as a fuel source, but I need coke powder. I'm, oops, quite embarrassed on that. Still, okay, where is this? Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, that's what's going on. Okay. So, where is all this coke powder coming from? Oh. Ooh, I got an idea. I can get a block down there. I can feed that directly into the machine. Oops, okay, I need to go up 1. Bottom portion is fine. The top one needs to go up by 1. And I bet you that's the same. Wait, isn't that where the? No, it's here. Okay, so that's what they show me on there. Okay. Really, game? Really? So it's just that one section that would be the pain. Okay. Coke powder. All right, there we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're getting this right. Okay. The problem is I gotta collect a lot of coke. Okay, coke. And I don't mean Coca-Cola. I could resist. Alright, get all this coke out of here. Place that coke powder. Oh, that was weird that wasn't working. I mean, like, yeah, sure. It was like a little slow on the draw, but that should still be. Why is that not cooking? Huh? Wait. Oh. Okay, dokie. What the? Now I'm really confused. And I need to empty this stuff out of my inventory. Might as well use it to get something going, but okie dokie. Right. Hold on, that's backlogged. Recipe requires heating. Oh, right, because I think it's this one, right? Yeah. Let's see. because this thing cannot feed itself clearly. I need to sync. Okay, that feeds itself. Problem is I'm going to have that coming in. So. I got an idea. God damn my brain. Do that. That connects, takes it in, right? And run that across. Like so. It says it requires heating, which of course, yeah, that's much less for just being a pain, excuse me. It's gonna take a bit. You know what? Have some Coke. Wait, did that suddenly slow down because it's burning the Coke powder or the Coke, or is that? That's weird. Right, you have some Coke in here. That is going to be a pain because the main hiccup with this is definitely going to be Coke powder. Yet quite a bit of this is flowing. Why is this not like... Could do that actually. If this is all backlogged here, and I really hate it backlogged when it could be potentially flowing out. Do something like this. Yep. 5, and then that somewhat helps backlog that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There, that should do it. Question mark? Or is that just going to backlog? Because if that backlogs, then I might have to reduce half of this down. Alright, so let's try it with just 2. Because that's going to backlog that backlogged really hard, really fast, which is not what I wanted to do. Oh yeah, still gotta... Whoops. Did it again. So I still gotta tweak this one, which is that there. Wait, I just realized that that's all kinds of messed up. That's supposed to go like that. What are you... Okay, there we go. That goes in there. That makes chance of steel or iron, which... Damn, that backlogged quick. Wait. Alright, iron, steel, okay. Right, processors. Alright, that'd be... Actually, I got an idea. Let's see. We want to have... Where is it? Where is it? I want to have one of these set up for backlog purposes, so that this will constantly be keeping steel going. So go like that, and then we'll do this. 1, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There. Steel gears. There you go. So it's like what, every other... Let's see. Actually, I really only need one steel cartridge. One of those two into steel. Okay, I figured that was going to backlog, but I didn't think to this extent. Alright. Thankfully, I'm in Playground, otherwise this would be painful for what I'm about to do. Actually, no, I could simulate. If I could see. I want to say what? 6? The amount I have backlogged, I should be able to run 6 of these. But just the way this is like backlogging, this should keep like what, 6 of these bad boys going? Because I don't know how much extra this sucker is. Okay, come on, outputting. So, because if so, there's steel ingots. There's my iron nails that I always need, all in one machine, which would be really great. And I'm using the byproduct to my advantage instead of letting it just like wither away, if you will. Come on. Alright, steel ingots. No, well, that's 8 ingot. Alright, 2, 3. Wait, this should be 3, 6, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. That should be 21 ingots going in there. Let's see, 5 per minute. 21 divided by 5 is 4, and with a remainder of 1. So technically 5 of these machines tops is what that should be able to handle theoretically. And let's just whoops, make a little outpost put for this thing. I want to make sure this is going to work constantly, because this is going to go store wise into my store. Well, I make sure I'm not producing too many nails. Yeah, that should be able to keep up. And if I have extra, I don't want it, but it's a last resort. I just have it right here, just as a last, like right here for a last resort. What about right here? As last resort, pretty much to dump it in there, but because that's gonna backlog too. All right, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do like, I don't know, 3. I guess, see if this will keep flowing too. I want to say that's a winner chicken dinner, done deal, all that jazz, but I still need to blueprint all this. Blah, pain. Oh, this is gonna be. Do I really want to blueprint this whole Blythe thing, or do I just want to do like one section? Which is gonna be cheaper on me. Do 2 of these. Yeah, that'll probably be cheaper. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Make sure that's the both machines in one go. Cool. Okay, so this is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. It's 21. So let's see, 6 divided by 21. Brain fart. 21 divided by 6 is 3.5. Okay, so that's gonna bug me. Okay, so hello. Okay. Charcoal for steel. Place 3.5 times. It's gonna bug me, but at least I'll know generally what I need for that. Actually, you know what? I got a better idea. Place 21 total. That way, I'm not gonna look at that and be like, Place a total of 21. Here we go. That works much easier for me. Okay. Okay, that's that section. Now, oops, right, 21 times 2. (21) times 2 rows. 21 up. Place 2 rows of 21. There we go. That's better. I feel like, yeah, this one I can do. I can blueprint right now, no problem. Because this one's fine. This is the charcoal powder. Yeah, charcoal powder. Not charcoal. Coke powder. For steel. Place 2 total. I feel like this one I am gonna have. This one I do have to copy fully, unfortunately. Which just gonna bite. This is steel. Let's do this. Steel for steel. I couldn't resist. I had to do it, and this is steel gears. All right. There. Now, the pain part. I gotta take all this, go into the main game, find room to place this bad boy. This behemoth. I mean behemoth. I mean, technically, I might be able to feed it. If I cut like this down to just the bare chunks here, like 3 of these, maybe like a couple rows of this, 2 rows of this, I can make room for it. Yeah, let's try that. That's an idea. Question is though, where in my factory do I have a room? Technically this is making backlog of that. Oh yeah, I have it right here. Haha. I got the room right here. Gridlocks, right. Gotta clean that bag up. What the? What happened to my machine? Oh. Oh no, do not tell me I forgot to save before I hopped off. Oh, for the love of... I know I was tired, but dude, I'm not that forgetful. Oh, I did. That's awkward. Wait, aren't you getting coins? Oh, I think this was before I plugged this machine in. There you go. Okay. Okay, cool. I was like, uh-oh. Must say I still got that issue of something else. Yeah, limestone. And of course that machine, unfortunately, is taking all the room. Wait, this is gonna be stone. I may have an idea. I'm hoping it pans out. Fledge. Come on, baby. Come on, brain. Wait, where's my silver chest? Oh, shit. I really definitely need to remember to save more. Let's see, I could squeeze it in here. This is why I really want to get the steel going. For steel. Okay, it's Oh, okay. Why does that say 7? Okay. Yeah, okay, large gears. Alright, I got an idea to get rid of these bloody stones. Oh, come on. That I didn't plan on. Alright, where's the charcoal? Alright, you know what? Get out. Get out. Get out. I need the room for years. I need the room for. I need money. To not fall out like that. Oh God. What I need to do. I need to set one of these. No. Set that up so that this backlog goes in here. Need a portal. Crap, do I even have room for it? Son of a. Ah, it's gonna hurt. I can't believe I forgot to I forgot to save. God dang. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Alright. Where are you? There you are. Feed you, turn you into silver, send it for not 2. For 1. There we go, and then 1. Forge. There we go. And that should hopefully fix the backlog. That, unfortunately, is going to create more fudge. Fudge. Yeah, my fudge time. Actually, what I need to do is I need to do this. Do this. I need more steel. That's the problem. Right, place you. Change you over to silver. Do 1. B. T. Oh, I remember now. Ah, fudge. Nope, that's not it. Where's my metal? Oh, wait. Alright, right by it. Yeah, it's just safe side. Alright, so we got this. This, and then this, and then this. Goes, connects to that. That gets swapped to that. That goes to that. Then this. Jackpot. Mondo headache. Take some of this. Start converting this. That way I can cut down on my silver. Copper. And so my machine, well, this, so that this don't get clogged anymore. I was like, is that even going through? Remember to save this time before I scream bloody murder. Okay. Also see what today's quest is. And I want to say doable. Am I making enough vitality potions for that? Almost, yeah. Eh? Oh, fertilizer again. Son of a gun. Really need to fix that. Just need 2 more for that, and I get this. Oh, 30 fatality potions. Never mind, it's done. Okay, healing potions. Those should be backlogged. Yep, bricks backlogged somewhat. There you go. Okay, so that. So instead of putting the coins, the silver in to be converted into copper, we're just going to do this from now, because right now we're getting a pretty steady. I take that back. Wow. I didn't think that would happen so quick. Come on, I literally just did that to save it from a backlog, and now you're saying that I've got a backlog of a backlog. Oi. Just how? How did that... Huh? I was confused. Okay, I guess I'm not at the stage where I can start dumping silver in. But, you know, I'll have this just in case as backup. Alright, why is that? Come on. Alright, first off, let me just get this blading this machine that I want to build. Huh? Oh. Oh, I remember what that was for. Oh well. It was a good idea at the time, but yeah. There we go. Alright, and as a backup so I can get rid of these stones in my inventory. Oh, for the love of all that's holy, why? There we go. There, finally. Okay. I'm running around like a chicken with my head cut off. I really am. Alright. This was supposed to solve the backlog issue of my limestone powder, I believe. Alright, you know what? I don't actually care if this one backlogs or if it needs... Oh, for the love of... Not like that. Don't really care. I don't need to put gridlocks in this one because this is a system I just don't care about. This is just to get rid of all the excess limestone that is building up in my inventory for now. Okay, then this. Let's feed here, and then like so. Oh, okay, I was like, huh. I was gonna say, I could have swore that was set to take wood. Man, I really... Wow. How many of these systems did I leave back, like, running, but at the same time just go... Because I did not save. Like, wow. One of these says planks. There we go. Okay, note self. Save after this. That way I don't do this. Cool, that's flowing. Awesome. Alright, that goes like that. Again. That goes across. Again. This should hopefully take care of my issue of not making enough of this powder. Nope, I want you a straight line. There you go, straight into that. Pick up all those. But wow, we'll say damn. All right, I need to stack this sucker temporarily. Let's do that. And that. All right, cool. Yes, folks, it's amazing I haven't lost my sanity yet. Because damn, this is not conflicting, but confusing at times for me, even. Just so that. Drop stones off there. Can I squeeze a small box to... Are these accursed stones in my inventory? No. Let me valid position. Oh. No, yes, maybe so. Alright, come on. Alright, game, you're really starting to irk me. Okay. Alright, there's that. And that, of course, just comes cooking out. But you know what? Let's just do this. There you go. That should start cooking and feeding all my system, hopefully. If it don't, I'm going to cry because this is insanity. Especially considering I went through this last time I played this, which is ironic that it didn't save. Alright. So now. Whoa. That is either cooking like a madman or that was really empty. I'm gonna chalk that up to really empty, I hope. Okay, so get the back part here first, but I need to cut this down. I think I needed nails. Really? You can walk all the way over there, but I get most people that stop right there and they just randomly reach. Okay. Alright, you know what? Actually, this should this should work. I won't probably build everything. Go. Alright, so what I need is the front. Rope. Yeah, finally backlogged. Let's go. Oops. Front planks. 500 wood. And a portal. Yep. Yeah. Should be spending cash. Also, damn. That built up quick. Oh, because that's still sending it. Oh, okay. Okay. And about 1, not 7. Damn it. There we go. Alright, we should... Hopefully I can make this bed like a... This is what? 7? Yeah, 7. So I need to get... Like... That? No, I say about... Actually, yeah, that should be the cutoff. Right? Yeah, okay, cool. About to have a whole lot of stuff in my inventory. Yeah, Papa, what's up? Oops, wrong button. There's no way in hell that displaced. That's what I thought. I was like, did that really just let me place that there? I was actually going to be shocked. Okay, there we go. Finally got the steel. Well, we'll have the steel going, hopefully. I'm trying to condense this thing as small as I can so it will produce the stuff I need, but at the same time still give me the room to work with so I can get the second floor go. Get the steel ingots, because this thing is trash. Like having to build a wall every other piece is gonna be overkill, I feel. Of course I did. I was like, I didn't fall off. Never mind. Okay, now if I remember correctly, the front is just the 7 pieces, so that should be fine. But I still gotta set these. I get the grid lock, so yes, 14. Trying to run a business, not have to buy more buy more of these than I want. I'll keep my business cheap. Wait, no. Okay. So before I go too crazy, and of course you did. Oh. I knew I had more steel somewhere. Crap. Not steel, but these, I figured. Oh, crap. Good news is I had more of this. Because something tells me this is not producing nowhere near. Keep everything, okay, no, backlogged, but somewhat backlogged. Okay. Okay, I'm definitely on to something, but I have to make this machine a bit bigger for that to work. I still got to turn in 100 vitality potions, which I need to get this machine pumping out as much of this stuff as I can. Go. Oh, I was like, don't I have a section for stone? I do. I do. There we go. Okay, keep that going now. Whoops, portals. And then, boom. Mother of all that be holy, why did I do that? Fuck. Ah, man. I just had that freaking working. Okay, blanks. I should have seen that coming. Alright, let's just set you. That should do it. Oh, jeez. I am William. I am what I am 45. Thank you for the follow. Sorry if I butchered your name. That took the shit out of me. I was deep in focus, so thank you for the jump scare. Alright, something is not right here. This should. I think I screwed up there. So let me move that over here. And that should match up, and then just move this one down. One block should about Right. Actually, hold on a second. I need X because I need to delete all this again. And then delete this. There, that should work much better. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so that's where the entrance needs to be. So that means that goes there. Goes there, that goes there. I'm currently getting steel production going and need a giant aspirin. Mostly because I forgot how. I got the contraption, like the machine, all blueprinted, set up, ready to go. Wrong button. Problem is, right now I'm trying to get everything. I had this all put up, but then I accidentally deleted the blade thing. Well, I went and copied this, which of course automatically overrid the machine, the blueprint that I had, this machine which I had already copied. And now you need to go over there. Oh, son of a gun. Okay, now, come on, game. Now you're just being ridiculous. Alright, let's do this in the back way. That way I'm not screwing that up again. Whew. Oh, right, save. I did not save the last time I played this, which sucked because I had a lot of stuff going. This time I'm saving to make that way I don't have to do this all over again. Alright, lock you in place. Lock you in place again. There we go. I did it again. No, I don't need that just yet, actually. Boom, 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 boom. And then that. How would it? I'll just do it like that. Go. Wait, hold on a second. That should be like that. Oh, I forgot about that one. I forgot. Oof. How far down do I gotta go? There. Goes that way off the thing. Okay, so what I need to do is take this. Then remove this here. Ah, for the love of. You think I would learn? Okay, let's try this again. This time where I can see. Alright, you go there. And then we'll place you here. Yeah, it's going to be some building areas, but that's alright because I'm going to tear this down as I go. So I need to get down to the lower floor anyway. And I don't have the room to make... Ouch. Excuse me. I don't have the room to make multiple layers for this thing. Not yet, anyway. Well, I stored multiple versions of this yet. Oh, okay, yeah. Wrong way. I hope you're having a wonderful day, by the way. I am what I am, 45. Come on. Sorry if I'm not very chatty. I'm just I'm focusing on trying to get this set up because I'm one step away from being able to start building my factory up from the ground up, which is going to be awesome. That's what I wanted to copy, not the other. Oh, okay. Minecraft block to building time. I love that chicken jockey though from the movie. That was so cute. It's like chicken jockey, let's go. Oh man, that was a lot of popcorn thrown in theaters. All right, let's try to move this sucker again. Minus me actually accidentally removing it. Boom. Okay, let's try this again. Make sure inventory is empty, just somewhat empty. Okay. So I want to make sure I get all this. Actually, let me save just in case I do fuck up. Because I'm not doing this again. No way. Not a third time. I'll delete the save at that point. Whew. Okay. Okie dokie. There, that should plug it in. Of course not. So if I, by chance, can I? Oh no. You're gonna do me dirty, game. No. Alright, this is why I saved. Because one, I'm just gonna not bother doing that again. So all I'm gonna do is I'll move it forward one spot so I can put like a little gap between it. Not gap, but one of these. There we go. That way I know it should plug in directly into the system. If not, I can hopefully reach it. Which it didn't, but that's okay. I planned ahead for that. Two, 4, 6, 8. Then I have the front for this I need to add to this thing when I get this up and going. Seriously. I shouldn't really need no farther than this level. Oops. There we go. That should be just right. Oh. Yeah. Let's see how hard is it to fit C? Oops. Nope. And that goes there. And the best part about this machine, I can use the backlog of the charcoal to try to help fix any other machines that might be backlogging. Awesome. There we go. That's done. Now, for the fun part. By that, I mean, boop, we go, and then front part. That should be it, right? I hope so. We will find out in about 2 seconds. Because I'm plugging this bad boy in, and if that is, then I need to just, I'll leave the, I'm not going to bother filling this in. I'm just going to Ooh, that hurt. Heartburn. Leave it as is. All right, now we need charcoal. Right? Yeah, we'll do like 2 rows of that. All right, I'm gonna steal some the stones I put in here. So why not? 2 rows of this should be enough. Okay, cool. That's all hooked up. Nice, nice. Let this bad boy backlog a bit. Itchy. Okay, we want 1. And 2. Oak, here's the coke powder. Oh no. How far was blast furnace? Crud. I was like, is that even coming down? Yes, it is. Oh, I don't want to do that, but unfortunately I need to figure out why this is not getting a single log coming through. There's my answer. Well, I'm at least I'll admit that I fucked up there. Can't deny it. Not gonna deny it. That explains why that didn't look right. Okay, then there's that. Oh, it's like, you know what? Actually, I could do that. Let's see, where is it? Let's see, Minecraft. Oh, never mind. Do that, I guess. Gotta love. Ouch. I gotta love Minecraft physics. Whoever made this game is definitely a fan of Minecraft, considering you can do the Minecraft jump. Let's see. We do this. Oops, nope. That. Okay, and then we need scaffolding. Boom. Oops. Boom. Darn it. So. And that goes there. Another round of scaffolding. Some more blocks. Let's block it in. Oh, I forgot to check yesterday's quests. Hey, at least the expenses are cheap. Or at least they outweigh my profits anyway. Alright, 2 more rows. Cool. And then that gets the plank machine for the steel going. Should have just enough room for the iron, actually. I hope. Because it did dawn on me I have an iron machine I need to put in here too. Fortunately, the steel machine I have to... Oh. Yeah, I saw that coming. Retweak. Now, if I delete one of these, can I still reach that? Yes. If I lock the axle and then place it. Booyah. Done. All right, and then wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's gonna bug me, but you know what? That's fine. So I have 7. I got 7 here, but I can do 2 into that. That matches in that, matches in that, that matches that, that matches to that, matches to that. And then I think I do repeat that up here. Run that through for the second round, and then maybe I should have copied that part. I don't know why I didn't. Where's it? And that goes to that. Oops. Forgot to delete that. Well, technically I didn't forget. This machine is a lot bigger, but I did condense it down a bit, so okay, get that started so that we'll start making charcoal. Let those things back along. I have a little extra wood. Alright, so I'm waiting on that. Where's my iron for steel? Back part, steel, coal for steel, charcoal for power, steel gears. So coke powder. Okay, what was it? Hold on a second. Coal. Charcoal powder into ethanols. Okay, so we want. Okay, that's the one for charcoal. Okay, so we want coke powder for steel, which would be the one I fucked up. Right, of course I did. All right, so I'm gonna have to do this on the fly. I need, what, 5 of those? 6, 7. Oh, right. That explains a lot. Okay. No. These are what, 2? I think I can place 2 or 3. I don't have that. Oh my god. Excuse me. Oh god, I got everything set up with the ethanol because I don't have the ethanol machine unlocked. Oh my lord, that's funny as hell. Oh man. It's 92, 93. I do not know why I thought to sell these until I had 100. Oops. All right. Let's see, upgrades. Next would be ethanol, and then that for my second floor, along with coke, the filter splitters, the steel, the gears. Probably the gloom up to the gloom stores and turquoise. Turquoise is easy. I can actually make a blueprint of that possibly really quickly. But I'm probably going to focus on getting the steel unlocked. That way I can, once steel's unlocked, I'll start prioritizing building my second floor and then build up from there. Let's see, 96. What's this take? 81, right? Yeah, this is not going full throttle because fertilizer or not. Oh. Eh? It's not the fertilizer problem. That's the problem. What the hell's going on? Even if I let this backlog, it's still not gonna fix my issue. What's going on here? Ooh, did I blunder and set that to advanced fertilizer again? Probably did blunder like that. I cannot deny I have done that before. Accidentally put... Oh, one more. There you are. You beautiful bugger. Alright, before I look at the random quests, booyah. So if I look at the random quests, I'll probably be like, vitality potions. Yeah, I could do that. No, don't want to do that. Small gears, small gears, small gears. Whoop, there they are. Small gears. 20 linen. Awesome. Oh, shoot. That's right. Oh, thank God that it asked for bandages. Oh. I was about to say, phooey. Iron. Boom. Dum, dum, dum. Dun, dun, na. Now, all that money I just made is going straight into these researches. I need this one. I need this one. I need this one. That I'm going to leave because I actually need to unlock soap, which is here, but I want to mostly prioritize steel to get my building being built up because I'm kind of running out of room. And I need to organize everything too. So let's copy the requests. I better not be what I think it is. My ears are ringing. Okay, Athenor is done, so I can put that there. I was gonna say, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. What? Oh, I got an idea. I almost hit the delete key. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 4, 5. And 6, but it requires 7, it says. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take and move this all over 1 because I have the room for 1. For 2, I need the room for the other stuff. Because I feel like I don't have the iron. Like, iron should be here. Did I not blueprint that thing? Back part, front part, plank, steers. Yeah, I didn't. Crud. And I can't use this because I don't have the blast furnace unlocked, which... Haha, irony. It's a bugger. Okay, so we need to get... Oh, that's definitely an irony. He's out of planks again. Alright, one step in front of the other. Soon you'll be walking out the door. I don't know why I got that song stuck in my head, but okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. Alright, now we need to just do this. Set you guys up. Fudge. Yeah, I figured I was going to run out of rope. I'm gonna lie, I figured it would be about 3 of those earlier. Like 3 of these things earlier, I would have ran out of rope, but meh, it proved me wrong. I'll take it. Oh, no, I actually want that. Alright, so. So we'll do this, and then have this wrap up around. Don't know why I did that. Then do that. Let system backlog a little bit. That way I can keep everything flowing. Mostly because I'm running this. I'm running these, and trying to heat the furnaces to keep the charcoal going for this, which is going to be mondo painful. Then I want this to kind of like loop back on itself. Now, if those are wondering, basically the byproduct when you make no recipes. When you make coke powder, is the byproduct is going to be charcoal. So charcoal is going to also be like it's going to come out of here. We're going to want I think it's this one. So what we're going to do is we're going to put one here, 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 and here, 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 and here. Oh, no, actually we need them both because we're making charcoal powder and we also need to make the coke powder. I'm not making that mistake again. Okay, so you are going to be for coke. Copy, paste, paste, paste. Paste, paste, paste. Booyah. Okay. Fuel goes in there. Now here's where it's going to be headache inducing for me. And possibly anybody that's watching this. So I'm going to do this. And then this. Okay, make sure I'm getting the right ones. Alright, and then that, like so. Like so. Okay, where's my third row? Making another row of this. Technically, I don't need it actually here, but I did it out of habit. Alright, and then this stuff here is going to feed back into the machine in a loop. I was going to say, why is that not going there? Okay. We're just going to do this. That way the system can backlog itself a little bit while I do the next step, which is just Actually, you know what? I'm just going to go blueprint that thing actually real quick. Can't believe I forgot to blueprint that. The iron portion of that. That's funny. Actually, who am I kidding? I can believe I can believe I didn't do that. Blueprint 500,000 things. I'm bound to forget. I was bound to forget a step somewhere. Actually, no, I don't need that one. I do need to like tweak that around. Whoops. Yep, that's everything. Check. Okay, this is iron for steel. There we go. Now we load that. Go to factory. Boom. Bam. Bam. Thank you, ma'am. Okay, cool. So coke powder go and steel go into that. Steel come back through, but if need be, can be made into nails. Nice. Congrats, dude. How hard was it to get the parts? I know we haven't got that far on our world, but I'm curious how hard it is to get the parts for that. The ship parts. Eek, eek, eek. I'm a madman. Oh, I'm getting good at that. That's so... I don't know why, but that's fun to do. Just like jump like that. Okay, so... Not easy. Rip. Alright, so I should be able to place this about there. Sounds like it's going to be a drag. Then run the coins there, right? Yep. I am so glad I have so many coins, because this would be very painful otherwise. Right, where is that? Boom. Okay, fuel goes in there. Drop you off to start you. Can I just really squeeze in there? Yes, I can. Hey, Osmotus, how you doing today? Pretty good. Just got the steel production going, and well, I'm getting steel production going. I got the coke powder here being cranked out, which is then going. Oh wait, I forgot. I forgot that step. You need to have the coke powder go somewhere. Alright, final step is get the ethanols to make the coke, the steel. And that goes there and there. Right now, I'm just trying to let the system backlog it. I've got a bigger system of this, but I figured this should be making enough. This should make enough steel for me to unlock the third upgrade for the hammer, which will then allow me to get the ability to start building my actual factory. I'm very painful getting back to this step. I would not recommend doing that. You've been moving stuff around your game, dude. I gotta check out your world. You have kept talking about it, and now I'm downright curious. Wait, no, coke powder. What was it? Coke powder for steel. Iron. No, steel for steel. That's right. And I forgot steel ingots. Wait, didn't I make that on a blast furnace too? I think I did. I think I did goof there. Say iron, ethanol. It's 5 ethanols to make steel ingots, and then 5 processors to make steel gears. Oh, nice. Actually, hell, if you need help, man, I'm more than willing to come and help you out. I don't mind helping. I don't mind. You just tell me where you need the stuff, and I'll help you move it. Cannons, not that. Lapras needs room. Dang right! I actually was checking that out. I think I went. What was it, Lapras? That was the. Where did I see that? Mercury. No, Lapras. This, like, when I looked at this recipe, I was like, oof. Like, I went into Project Fighter. I saw that. I was like, oof. Like, somebody kicked me with like a mule. I was like, ooh. Oh, thank God I didn't make this one a blast furnace. Hallelujah. Oh, thank God. Alright, so then we need steel for steel. I think I set this up to... Alright, come on. Right there. Set that up to match that bad boy perfectly. Or actually, you know what? There we go. Right. Okay, steel. Right. This was. Oh, right. Coke powder. Did I? I did not. Okay, now I remember what I did. That's right. Trying to. Oh, honestly, I'd love to see that. I really do. I take it. I like to see what other people build because that kind of gives me ideas of how to compact mine down. You know. Oh, mama! If I had deleted that, I was gonna be so pissed. That would have sucked. Alright, right there so I can get my iron here, come through. Man, that was sucked. Yeah, I'm gonna, let me get this set up and then I'll definitely come check out your world. I gotta see that. I'm curious how your factory is. I bet you that looks amazing. Alright. There goes the iron. Oops, I did it again. Moment, I swear. Whoopsie. I want that. I was, what, 2 blocks off, I want to say? I just hope when I join it'll pop a lot of trophies because I've been saying, oh no, that trophies I didn't earn. Saying that for sure. All right, where's that? Wait, how is that not lining up right? Oh, no, that's right. I was like, I think I goofed, but I remember now. I'm trying to think of what I was thinking when I built this, like how I wanted it to look when it got done. And ooh, that's right. That one was going to be extra ouchy because of the fact I needed the extra output. So steel goes in there. Powder. I might need to put an extra ethanol there for that. Actually, wait, hold on a second. Did I get the steel? Oh, I didn't get run through yet. Okay. So did I get the steel completely ran through yet? No, I did not. Cool. Oh, come on. There. And that goes like so. Ow. That doesn't hurt. I'm trying to think, how did I get the... Oh, that didn't take long to backlog. Holy smokes. And coke pot comes down. That's coal. That feeds up into there. That makes iron. And I have the That makes iron. So where's the extra? Oh, right. It's like I know I need extra fuel to get here. How did I? Oh, I remember now. I'm like, oh crap! How did I plan this in my head? Right. So it's definitely gonna be a slow startup for sure, but. Okay, I need to step back, see what the heck I did. Something's not right. Because this is not making a byproduct of any kind. Oh, okay, now I remember now. I had it going like that, and then it comes next all down like the line here. Ah, okay. I was trying to figure out what I may have fumbled, you know. Okay. I was like, I fumbled the ball here somewhere. That's charcoal coming out. Then that's iron, which... Where are you? Oh, wait, no, that's wrong. Okay. No, actually, there we go, and then that to that. That is what I call a close shave. Very, very close shave. And if I remember correctly, each one... Well, no, I had this to collect the steel so I can get the unlock. And then for any other upgrades I might need. And then I had this here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, hold on. There's one extra, but you know what? Okay. That's alright. And then I guess what I'll do for now is just... I guess I'll do that. That should be able to launch it there, right? Right. And a rope. And I think I need to move that forward a bit. No, I should be able to hit this, right? Nice. Awesome. All right. Cool. And bada bing, bada boom. When that sucker is good to go and flowing. Right now I'm not expecting it to flow a lot because I need a lot more charcoal. Could pinch some off of this actually. At least just for a jump start anyway. Alright. We'll let that run in a bit. I'm going to actually hop in. Oh yeah, I'm getting there to the point of having silver. So let's see, how do I join? I think I can join your world off of you, right? As long as you're playing, should be able to join, right? Aha, yep. Yeah, I got actually some of the silver coming through actually right now. I got it. I'm converting copper into silver right now. All right, let's see how big of how many things this thing's gonna load. I see this going mondally crazy. Oh, sweet mother Lanta. 10,000? Oh boy, I'm in for a big surprise when I get in, I betcha. Whew. 10 million, I mean, not 10,000. Why do I got 10 grand on the brain for some reason, but woof. Oh, this is going to be interesting. I can't wait to see this. It's going to be crazy. Hopefully, by tomorrow, my Wi-Fi will be working a little bit better. I upped my package to a 200 package because my up to 100 gigs it said it was given, quote unquote, said I could get up to. Yeah, I may be getting like 50 megabytes to download. At least with the 200 package, I know I'm getting the 200 because I had that before. That was really good. Holy, this is going to take a while. Alright, well, folks, I guess if you need to use the bathroom or, get a good stretch, now would be the time. And so it'll probably take 2 more minutes. Right, this is downloading, but sending everything. Ouch, yeah, I needed that. Oh, my neck had a crink in it. $6.9 mil? Wow, you've put another 4 million blocks on that sucker. Impressive. Yeah, I do have silver though. I just haven't started feeding it into the system because I need to. I just need. I got the. Ooh, excuse me. I got the cash register splitting off 2 different directions right now. I just got to get the second one. I got the second one hooked up to silver. I just haven't started feeding it into the system as a whole. And there we go. Yep, I saw that coming. Damn you, dude. You crashed my Wi-Fi and you got me 2 achievements I didn't have. I knew it. I knew that was going to happen. So basically what Proc Folks was great landowner, Bioavailable lands. Grow little tree grow. Plant a world tree nursery. I knew it the moment I loaded in. It was gonna pop me like 2 achievements. Oh my god, this is organized. Oh, I like that's neat. They check out portals fired that over here. Oh, you got a hell of a system here. You damn. Alright, is this the way I think it is? Oh, I like nice. This one's new though. That's burning actual seed packs? Oof. What are those? What in the world is this thing? Oh, that's firing off. What's that? Sulfur? What did that thing just fire off? Dude, this is impressive. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, dude, I love when people use this system. Like, they have the little flask where all their liquids, so you know what's going through what one. Dude, that reminds me of that joke, Taste the Rainbow. But some of these, okay, this one I know is lime seed. That one's fruit wine. That one's brine. The white one. What's the blue one here? No, that's brine. Okay, wait, then what's white one? Okay, lime water. Pink is lavender essence. Cool. Brandy. Okay. What's this bright yellow? Sulfuric acid. Wow. Your machine is cooking. You're making blast potions. Oh, damn. I haven't even gotten that far. Holy smokes. Wait, what the? Whoa. Oh, I see. You took advantage of all the space the game gives you. Oh, I never even thought of that. Holy moly. Dude, this is impressive. I'm not gonna lie. So, wait. Blast Potion requires Oblivion Essence, Black Powder, and Brandy. Black Powder, I'm guessing you're probably using Cauldron maybe for? Or are you just writing in like the regular? Because I know there's a Cauldron recipe you can do for black powder. Charcoal powder. Oh, okay. The advanced blender's making the black powder. Oh, cool. 0 cauldrons. That's not bad. Now that's what I call a conga line. This first machine makes everything I need. Damn. Except for liquids. I imagine that would. How come you got like all these extra logs? I figured you'd have like you'd probably put like the portals or something, but actually technically looking at your machines, I would say you really don't have a worry for money. I mean, looking at your shop, you got more items. You got diamond. Oh my god! Hold on a second. How many diamonds does this sucker hold? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. This thing can hold 24 diamonds. Oh my god! I gotta see your diamond machine. You're making 24 diamonds and still staying stocked. Oh my god! What the? I got stuck. What in the world? Huh? Huh? What? I'm utterly speechless. What in the world? Huh? Dude, that is the most efficient. Oh my god, the most efficient and longest conga line I have ever seen of crude shards. What's your system running? Like gold? Through everything? Through your bus line? Or is it just like silver? What is it? I mean, I'd have to guess gold because 2 gold. Wow, only 2 golds running all this. Wow, god dang. So this takes clay powder and impure copper powder to make molescent, which also. Oh, I see. So you're taking the wait. Okay, so hold on. Where's the byproduct for? That's impure. So where are you running the? Oh, I was gonna say, why aren't you taking the crude shard and running it through here? But actually, taking a look at your machine, I see why you're putting it in the trash bin. This thing's all backed up. My lord. Wait, can I actually see your skill points? I never actually thought of that. Your upgrades. Holy mother of mercy. That is a lot. I was but it was oh, I see. So this is not making nowhere near enough to like bother with because that's right, when this gets backlogged here, this stops producing your crude shards, which then oh, hello. Oh, damn. You're popping too many trophies for me. I gotta earn these suckers rightfully now. Oh my god, what the? Am I looking at this right? Holy smokes. You sold 10 junipers today. I want to say that's a Mars? 0 diamonds just sold. Oh, mama. You made oh my god, 102 gold today. Nothing on dispatch? Oh my god. You don't even have a dispatch portal set up? And you made over 100 gold. Can I kidnap you from my world? No. Why not? Dude, damn. Ay caramba. Oh my god, that's a lot of pocket watches. You got pocket watches, bronze rivets, copper bearings, silver gears. I gotta kidnap you from my world. Holy smokes. Wait. Okay, that's copper bearings. How come the copper bearings slowed down? Like, went to a crawl. Oh, you got bronze ingots in here. Right here, you got a couple bronze ingots that got into the machine. That's why it stopped. Okay, it looks like it's trying to... So I think what happened is... A couple of these went into... Yeah, you gotta actually remove it. Okay, dude. That is crazy. You just popped me produce a Saturn, produce a steel ingot. Gusto. Yeah, you're still getting bronze ingots. Yeah, it looks like... Oh, you're fiddling with this. Yeah, it looks like it's like right here on the belt. You got a couple of bronze ingots coming in, so I want to say they merged together somehow. It's impure copper. I think that's what happens. So let me pick that up and then re-put that down for you. That way. Why can't it place anything? Okay, there we go. There you go. That should fix your problem for that. Get them at the loading time for placing... Okay, what the heck? Oh, you're still going to get... Okay. Still, this is impressive. I mean, holy moly. Yes, it looks like this line here is where you're having trouble because there's another bronze ingot. So how is this line making bronze ingots and copper ingots by accident? My lord. That is cooking. Oh, not enough space. Not enough space. God damn. Hey, I can't even drop these bars off. Dang. Oh yeah, that's cooking now, yeah. Now it's going. Oh, wait. Never mind. I was gonna say, I think I saw a bronze ingot come through, but I was looking at that belt. Okay. Your world is insane. You are popping me more achievements that I've even gotten to so far, which is pretty twacked. I got produce a silver ingot, power of Venus, power of Saturn, daily fortune, produce a million soap, which actually I think I was close to on my own world, so that one technically. You forgot to refine it. Oh right, yeah, that's right, because you can. Yep, that's right. This splits it off, but damn. Now that sucker's cooking. I kind of want to see that project you were talking about that you were having a hard time with. I want to kind of see, like, what that takes. Fertile catalyst, blast potions. There go some cold coins. Damn. Well, that's. Oh, you got a lot of bags here, man. All right, I'm starting to see what you meant by you had a lot of bags to pick up. Like, holy smokes. Got pyrite ore, no, I think in those two. You got sulfur powder in this one. This one's got one sulfur powder. Holy jeez. Now this is what I call micromanaging with space. Only, jeez, what? And you're on penicillin potions. See, that's stage 8. My God. You're on stage 9, I think. Oh yeah, you're gonna be on 9. Excuse me. Wait, are you making the potion, those potions you need right now? Oh, I'm stuck. Alley-oop. Ow. It's like alley-oop, bong, just bounce. Come on. There we go. There we go. I'll get it sooner or later. Oh, nope. There we go. Oh my lord, your juniper machine. Dang. That's what I want to do with my factory. I want to get a juniper machine like this that's just like constantly spitting out junipers. Oh, the pipes are tripping me up, but dang. Oh, I see. You got some splitting off and going into your knowledge altar. You got some of these, which is Saturn's, which that pop. Okay, dude, that's awesome. That's kind of neat. Each one of the ones that you can make, you got set up to split to sell and go into split to go into wisdom knowledge. That's actually really smart. Wait, how come this one's not connected to anything? That's a lot. Oh, ethanors. You got this one here that it looks like it was connected to whatever that is down there, that big block. Oh, this is the project. Oh my Lanta. All I can say is woof. No, that's Lapras. You got the Lapras. Crap. You said you were doing something. In the base. No, that's not it. Crap, what was it you mentioned in the project you were working on? Did it already disappear? Good lordy. This part on the left is the soap making process part. Holy. My lord. How many fertile catalysts? Wow, 300 a minute with fertile catalysts. Stuff in the center is the iron sand. Okay, yep, I see that there. Iron goes in there. The advanced grinders, boom, there's iron sand. And it looks like this is more iron sand. Holy. So what is this making? Okay, that's the rotten logs. My God, though. You've done all this in 2 days. Damn. 6 saws. Damn. Yeah, I could definitely see with this machine, you definitely need a big machine for this. Oh, I like what you did to the floor. That's neat. What is that, steel? Yeah, dude, that looks nice. Kind of like that. That's a lot of saws, though. So what is this all feeding into making? Oh, that's my blueprints. You said you were trying to make the not sample iron, so yeah, you're trying to make the what was the thing? Fudge, that noise made I forgot. Mercury, okay. So that requires 100 of a lot of stuff. You need 100 turquoise. Bear with me, I'm looking up some of the stuff. Topaz. Meliscent. And those have probably quite a bit of things too. Brine water, which you probably... no, the white stuff wasn't brine. What was it? It was lime water, I think. But my lord. Oh yeah, that's right. I can place down a shaper. Advanced shaper, or is it regular shaper for the... I want to say advanced. Oh wait, I can't place it. Oh, there you go. Wow. Holy smokes, that's crazy. Funny, the only thing that's easy is the turquoise. Everything else, and the melisite, 'cause those are like the least... Well, actually, looks like topazes are easy to make too. Dang, quicksilver. Yeah, I see that. I think that's... What is that, silver powder? A relic and that really bright yellow stuff. It wasn't soap. What was it? I think I just filled go one of your bags. Oh, there it is. But, oh my God, I see why you're saying this is a project and a half. Like, oh man, I thought like the beginning square they gave you was pretty much be enough for room, but just seeing some of the stuff that you need, I might have to start expanding out my shop once I get to the third floor. Because I want to have like a logistics floor for everything to go down to the shop, but dang. So it looks like whatever that middle one that was between the Jupiters and the Mars, looks like you sold out of those. Oh, here we are. It is a... Man, that is going too quick for me to look. A Venus. Man, that is what I call slow loading. My God, your shop is... it's amazing. You literally got everything in its own little neat place. That's cool. That's kind of like what I was saying earlier, folks. I want to do with my shop is, I do want to have like I want to take advantage of these, but each one have their own thing. But why is there a lone pipe here? Just a lone little pipeline here. My God. I gotta admit, this is impressive. Yeah, so you got blast potions here, you got growth, transformation, vitality, healing, like man, what's the trash bin for? Dude, that's cool. Like shoot, man, you can design a base. Holy. And you still got more room for any more products you unlock. I don't think you really have many left, do you? Obsidian. Let's see, black powder, salt, perfume, soap. I'm guessing obsidian is something you put in like these jewelry things. Man, though, I've never seen a more efficient factory, though. Holy. This is pretty cool. What's it? Oh, God, you even got like your own little blast furnace making machine here. To feed. Oh, I see. Each one of these is making the. Oh, that is actually neat. I mean, it's a pretty big build, which, honestly, I ain't definitely would not. I'm not complaining there. Holy. Okay, this is cute. You got like a little small vitality potion machine right here. That's so cute. That's smaller than mine. Fourth floor and 10th floor. Oh, the fourth floor and 10th floor. I guess this is. I'm guessing floor 1. Yep. Bounced off. Oh, there you go. 1, 2. Yep. 3. Come on. Okay, so this is floor 4, I think. What are all these? What are these blast potions for? Oh, I see. This is. Oh, so this is the floor you make all your fertilizer. Well, yeah, your fertilizer, but stuff you're using for your fertilizer. Yeah, fertilizer, pretty much. I guess is what I'm trying to say. This is the old system. Wow. Shoot, with this machine, you could easily like you got the impure copper powder. You could easily. Let's see, was it copper powder? Copper powder, wasn't it? That makes you can make into copper bars and then into coins. I think you could definitely make like money machines for sure. 300. Wow. Dude, can I pick your brain on my world when I can start building up? Dang. Like, shoot, you got everything I want to try to do with my factory right here in this. What's the silver amulet? Oh, it's a jewelry. Silver ingot and lapis loser. Damn, like I definitely cannot build anything this beautiful, that's for sure. Wow. I was gonna say I don't see any shattered crystals, but wow. Dude, this is impressive. Oh my god, I just looked up. What? What in the world do you have planned for those floors? Wait, is that a gold coin on each one of these? Woof. Say this 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th. Oh boy. That's gonna be interesting to see. Oh, that jumped the shit out of me. Okay, so, whoops. Try it again. Okay, so 5th floor, 6th floor, 7th floor. Oh, I missed 7th, 8th. That takes a little bit. Use 2, 9, 9th, and 10th. Here we go. Oh, is this your liquid floor? Like where you're making all your liquids and stuff like that? No, this is black powder. Just making Oblivion Essence. Holy smokes. Oh, I could say this is impressive. Oh, there's the Vitality. Wait, wasn't that one of the items? I think that was one of the items you needed for the Mercury, right? No. What is this for then? Ah, the Quicksilver. Ah, okay, I see now. Dude, this is I'm impressed. Like, holy. This is all making brandy? Well, it was making brandy. Apparently, it's backlogged. Holy. Man, I tell you, this is an old machine. Holy smokes. I hate to see what. Well, I can't really say I hate to see it. I look forward to seeing what the new machine looks like. Holy cow. Holy Mother of Jehovah's. What the? What is this? Oh, it's a thermal extractor. Oh, okay, so this is your liquid floor. This is where all the other liquids I saw downstairs are coming from. You got 50 stacks of... Oh my god, I was only setting 1 silver per machine. You got 50 stacks of silver. Moderate lines to make each liquid. That's actually really nice. Like, dang. You definitely got a lot of steel byproduct, I noticed, with this. Oh, that's beautiful. Is that what the world tree looks like when it's grown up? Dang, that's beautiful. World tree leaves. It's herb. Dude, I like this. This is cute. I cannot wait to unlock this thing. This is adorable. How much nutrition value do you need for this thing? Huh? This thing has growth stages? Am I reading that correctly? You need almost 6 million V's worth of nutritional value to make this grow again? My God. Well, Lord, you're going to get that much fertilizer. I mean, you probably could feed the blast potions in here, but... Woof. Are you kidding me? The fertile catalyst is just barely enough for this thing? Oh, that's actually kind of cool. You can see it counting down. That's neat. Yeah, I kind of want to see the next stage. Oh my god. Whoa, dude, I just noticed that. Yeah. Oh, that's actually sweet. So as these fertile catalysts are being used up, this thing's actually growing right in front of my eyes. Oh, that's cool. I wonder how big this thing's going to get. I mean, if this is the mature stage, what's the stage after that, I wonder? Oh, that's awesome. Oh man. I don't know why, but I want to go grab like more. I just want to go grab more of the fertile catalyst and just like feed the heck out of this to keep watching this thing grow. Like, because I still got another 3 million to go. Only problem is I have no clue where that fertilizer is, but this is cool. I like how the developers actually added this into the game, like the fact that you can watch an actual tree grow in front of you as you're feeding it like fertilizer. That is really cool. I tip my hat to you developers. That is sick. Let's see. And the earnings you made today are... Oh, my lord. Yeah, I'm definitely kidnapping you from my world. Holy smokes. Oh, you actually have a machine making that. Oh, damn, that's going down fast now. Oh, that's so cool. They got little buds and everything, like little flowers and everything on there. Oh, yeah, that's pretty bad. My computer's chugging a little bit here. Clouds are moving very slow, but... Oh, man. Okay, see, next stage after this bad boy is done is going to be... Yeah, find that out after about 300 more rounds, but dang, look at that thing go. I'm actually watching the trunk get thicker and thicker as it goes. Max size. Oh, that's cool. It looks like a little it looks like a peach. That's neat. World tree cores. Herbs. Growth required nutrients 3 million. So I wonder what those are for. So does that mean after every 3 million you're going to get like maybe one of these? That's fully grown. That's beautiful though. Oh my god, that thing is barely keeping up. Oh, this is sick. Now I definitely gotta get my steel production going. I gotta get to this stage. I love this. Wait, is that... Oh my god, the tree's actually still growing. Oh, that's neat. Well, it says this is at max size, but it's still growing technically. I'm literally watching the tree still get bigger and bigger. Whoa. Okay, now I'm a little concerned that this thing might not stop growing. Like, holy. Wow, it's almost the size of like one wall right now. That's pretty sad. Your furrow catalyst can barely keep up. Like, it's getting like one at a time after every... Oh, that's why, because it's slowing down there. But wow. I wonder when like you get one of these flowers, if like one disappears off the tree when it reaches that target nutrition. Oh, dude, that's cool. It's got like a little spiral. God dang, though. You look like you're hopping in place. Oh, you got one tree core. An aqua vinyl, you said. Aqua vitality. Oh. So how do you get the powder for that? Oh, wait, I know. X. Let's see, materials. Magenta nectar. That's Genta seeds in a seed plot, which makes Genta. What? That's not. That's a blender, isn't it? And a no, that's not a blender. Huh. How in the world does that plant produce? Oh wait, no seed. How in the world does that plant produce like the liquid and the actual plant itself? I don't think we have advanced fence planters, do we? Well, tree nursery. Yeah, we just have nursery. So how does that one work, I wonder? The plant yeah, I see that, but like, does that mean this nursery here does like this? It just splits off sends out two different things? Sorry about the sound. If you guys hearing like something sound like nails nails on wood, it's my elbow. So I'm guessing it's like this world tree here. Oh, the nectar isn't a liquid. It's a solid. Oh, I thought that would, because I mean it has the word nectar. Oh, it's a herb. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. So the nectar with the world tree leaf and brandy in a advanced alchemy, which I'm guessing is an advanced version of this thing here. Oh man, I see why you're having a hard time. Like aqua vatia. I'm probably mispronouncing that. I'm sorry. Dang, all that to make 10 per minute, and then you need 12 per minute. So you need like 2 machines to make 1 Panacea potion every second. Oh my god, that would be just painful. And then you need the fertilizer catalyst that you're feeding into this now. For that also. Oh, jeez, I see the headache you're talking about. Like, I mean, you got the fertile catalyst here. That's probably what. No, that's thermal extractors. Jeez, where would you even begin on that? I mean, you got the fertile catalyst part done. Keep hitting the wrong button. Like, problem would be the Genta seeds. I mean, you could buy those, yeah, but setting up an advanced Elephas, which one of these things, which looks like I would say requires heat, like, oof. Ooh, where would you, man, where would you, I mean, you could probably put it like over here maybe, but then you want to have everything come up here where you have the fertile catalyst. Oh, I can see the problem you're having. That's for sure. Holy though. So what are these blast potions just doing? They're just chilling like a villain right now, or oh, I see they're feeding your blast furnaces. Oh, wow, that takes a while to burn. Started placing the building. I need up here. Oh, okay. So that's what these thermal extractors are for. Is for the no. That's not it. What are the thermal extractors for? Is it blast potion, right? No, brandy. Sucks. That does suck. Cause yeah, I can see the silver here. Like, looks like the silver line was okay, and I'm stuck. Like I said, it looks like your silver is still coming through, but oh shoot! Well, folks, that was watch out for that first step. It's a doozy moment. Like I said, it looks like some of your silver is still coming through, but I think I see what you mean. Basically, like, I don't think you're getting enough silver in the line. Oh, how did that happen? Enough silver in the line to keep the machine, well, get the machine going, I think is what you're saying. I was like, where's the next mushroom? Ow. There we go. My God, though, this is rather impressive. This is definitely better, more than that. Like this, just getting this machine, this setup here going, that would probably take me, or something close to it, definitely a week. Oh, your production line makes silver. Looks like, oh, that. So actually, if this is making silver coins, you could technically put like a bank portal and convert it into gold coins. But oh, it's on the 4th floor. So where's the silver here coming from? How much silver does your machine make? The liquids are easy. As brandy looks like it. Well, brandy, I'll be honest, looks like it'd be tricky because there's a lot of items required for this, isn't there? Oh, fruit wine and Coke pot. Oh, damn, that's easy. I mean, damn, cash registers. Oh, it's making coin. Oh, let's see. So shoot, damn, I thought brandy was complicated. I mean, Coke powder and fruit wine in this doodad. I can't pronounce it to save my life, but dang. I say, what is it? We'll just call it an advance. Oh, okay, never mind. It's not. It has its own little thing. Okay. All this gold that I'm seeing coming up through here is just from the cash registers? Wow. And you got blast potions, you got fertilized catalyst coming in. Oh, that's not a bad idea, actually. That was actually one of the problems I did just think of when going up a floor was how, because I was going to have like a gap with the way I have it set up. It's like, how am I going to cover like throwing fertilizer and stuff like that over? But that's actually a pretty smart solution right there. Now, by the looks of it, you're planning 11th floor, maybe. Turn the silver ingots into gold coins on the floor. Damn, that's awesome. All right, let me just toss those. Why can't I get rid of the bronze? That's not good. I can't get rid of the bronze bars in my inventory. Yeah, that's actually pretty smart because, I mean, technically, if you think about it. Do you have a... Yes, you do. Cowabunga! Because if you think about it, now, if you do that, then that completely eliminates... Like, if you had a bus coming through here, you could pretty much... Like, that's the problem I had here, because I kind of wanted it to circle around, but I was like, yeah, I got the main doorway, but if I take advantage of the catapults or the cannons here, That solves my issue altogether. Looks like you got a couple quests. One is for Mars, 5 Mars, expires in 6 days. One for, of course, the one bloody item you can't make. I swear this game does that from time to time, folks. Like you, if you get too like go too quick, you start getting like random quests that you can't really do. Really, what are the doors for? Just for like um. Oh sure, now I do the triple jump. Jish. Oh, that's right. No, it wasn't this floor. I think it was the floor below, wasn't it? I know I've seen it. No, I don't think. Yeah, here they are. Yeah. Still, this is pretty neat. Like, you've got this so you have exits everywhere. No matter that way, no matter where you are at, you can. See, now what I kind of find sad is they give you this little plot here. There's not much really you can do on it. Like, I mean, it's really sad because I mean to expand over to that little plot, you probably gotta. Actually, can you even build anything over here? Like, like, can you even put pillars over here or no? Because I mean, even then, like, what in the world could you put over here? 'Cause that's a pretty small space. That's like one tile worth. Reminds me of what was it? Um, the little train there that could, that little child's book there. He was the tiniest train out of all these big trays. He was like the little shrimp, which kind of sucks. Yeah, it was for buying all the properties. Hold on, let me pick up some of these bags. They're kind of bugging me. Oh, now it let me pause that. Yeah, it was for buying all the properties. Oh, okay. I was like, what's that? That's water. But I mean, that's kind of sad. You get this little tiny plot, and then you get these big plots like over here. You get a decent sized one over here. But you got that little one that there's not. I mean, yeah. Wow. Depends on. You could probably put like a little closet over there. Like storage closet for like if you have quests, that have like a bunch of this stuff. Bronze rivets, bronze copper bearings, glass stuff like that over there, maybe. But the problem is, how do you build over there? Because you got the stairs here, so you'd have to start building about here-ish, and then you hit a problem there because you have to build technically by the stairs. There's actually no way of like building right over to there. That's what I can't figure out. Like, did the developers do that on purpose, or is that for like future content? Like there might be another expansion over there or something. Then the question begs, why make it so it's impossible to build over to it? Like that kind of bugs me. The fact that you got potential. Wait, no, actually, you could go this way. Completely bypass the stairs and then build over this way. So yeah, there is actually a way to get to it. Never mind. I just had to step outside to think of it, but that's just kind of sad. Like, but man, I can't believe like, wow, that's a lot of diamonds. Like, sweet mother of Jehovah, that's more diamonds than I ever seen. Man, I thought I was doing a pretty decent job on my factory, but wow. Compared to this thing, I'm like a itty bitty, like a little tiny sponge against like a mega sponge thing. This is so cool, though. I mean, you got all this charcoal powder. I'm barely making enough to keep the machines going. And of course, you got the stackable crucibles. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, excuse me, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So you got 40 stackables here. And I would say 4 by 8, so 16 saws here, 16 saws there. Feeding in enough wood to keep all this going. And all this is making black powder. Damn. Which then feeds into making blast potions. Man, I tell you, this is impressive. Dang, okay, now I gotta get back to my profile. I gotta start crack-a-lacking on this thing. Oh man, holy smokes, dude. I caramba, man, I thought I was... I tried to exit your world and my game crashed. Oh my god, that's funny. My game up just straight up said, nope, no way, no house. Hasta la vista, sucker. But wow, that's actually, yo, if I'm actually in a pinch, I definitely need to get you to come in and help me out. That's for sure. Like, man, you can build. Holy smokes. Let's see, I should, if my machine works, I should make, what is it, the 30 silver I need maybe in 40 minutes. Depends on how backlogged the system gets and going. Okay, that's the coke powder. Oh, right. Yeah, I had that issue. Yeah, I have to say you've been going at it. Wow, I'm impressed. Like, that is one impressive base, good sir. Alright, so that should feed in there, and then I need to get... No, I'm still going to have that issue, because I... If I try to move it up one, that's going to be the problem there. Wait, what am I doing? That's awkward. I just looked at this. I was like, wait a second. What am I doing? This is all set up. Nope, nope. For some reason I thought I had an extra line when I didn't. Alright, there we go. Then that. Should fill up. Right? Okay, that's filled up. So why is this not make... Okay, there we go. Requires heating. Ah, okay, yeah, that's the main issue I'm having. Okay, there we go. Do I have any on me that can... Oh, wait. Shoot. Didn't think that through. mean, that definitely cooked. And Alright, you know what? Let's do this instead. Because we're having trouble keeping the fuel going. The things cooking. So let's do this. So cut a few steps off. Because we got that backlogged. That should help keep that going. There we go. That way that goes where it needs to go. That's backlogged. That's backlogged. That's flowing. That's going. Okay. I'm determined to get that steel going. Hey, we got a first steel already. Steel gear, steel gear, steel gear. Cool. Temporarily, anyway. That's backlogged. So I'm hoping the others are backlogging. Are you at least cooking? That requires heating. See, the only thing I could think of to fix this would be doing this. Maybe? And I really have no room to put another one of these just for this machine alone, because I'm running out of room. Because now I think about it, I haven't bought any properties yet. I should have some silver coins that I can spare to. Oh yeah, finally. So I should have some to spare to buy a piece of property over here. Oh wait, did I buy that corner one? Okay, good. I did remember. Wait, I did not buy that one. Okay. Again, this is just sad. Like, I mean, I could think of a good thing to do for it. I just need to figure out how to get there with. But dang, after seeing your place, I could definitely utilize this space for sure. Whoops, not enough. Like that definitely would be handy. See my random quests, vitality potions, more vitality potions, and of course steel gears that I don't have producing yet, but might get lucky. And I actually forgot to reconnect you. That was my boo-boo. What I need, 30? Okay, so and then put the rest on the shelf. Oh, that one requires 30, but I don't think I'm gonna go get this. Oh, I don't have any soap either, so yeah, I can't really do that quest. I do have a blueprint for soap, but I'm waiting to place that down until I get enough steel here. Oh, I'm like, okay, I should have had some gears by now. I would thought, but yeah, I forgot. No, actually, no. I could have swore I had said this before I left. I think I forgot to save it. All right, I'm sorry. I need all the steel ingots I can get just so I can start building up, because I think I unlocked the mushroom, didn't I? I hope I did. Because this is what I got designed, folks, for like a little, to get up, pretty much. You pretty much hit that first one, hit the second one, and it pops up top. The problem is I gotta get the rotted logs. Iron ingots. Oh, that's what's going on. I forgot the backlog. Oops. That's why I'm not getting steel. I forgot that this was gonna backlog. Oh yeah. I don't want to have to do that, but that is... Oh, I don't have a lock. That's right. I hate that trash can so much. I forgot I took it out. But yeah, I had 5 of these for in case the steel here backlogged. Okay, Coke should be going. The fuel is what's killing me. That's what's killing me the most. Why in the world did I just think of that Christmas Time is Killing Us song from Family Guy? Hey, caramba. I'm gonna have to utilize my extra stuff here. Crap. Come on, game. I'm bound and determined I'm going to get that bloody thing. I'm going to get that upgrade tonight before I go to bed. That is my game plan. I've been not really putting it off. I've been pretty much struggling to get this machine done. I've recreated this machine like 6 different times. Sometimes it worked decent. Sometimes it was too big, in my opinion. So I kind of stopped it. All right, if I do this, that should keep everything going. Cause I mean, I got 2 of these machines pumping out charcoal, so... And I think that's... No, that wasn't backlogged. Alright, so that's cool. Still cooking. Cool. That is backlogged because I had a little problem with... I have a problem getting enough linen. Like, I've got all this flax going in, but not enough linen being, like, crafted out. And I can't use my big linen... Well, I haven't even made a linen machine, actually. I'm using this one that I got from... Shoot, what was the guy? It was a YouTuber I was watching too. Damn, I can't remember his name. That makes me so mad when I can't remember the person that made this, so I can give credit where credit's due. What was it? It was Panda something, I think. Damn it. All right, so I apparently had some of that in there, but damn, that makes me so mad. Frustrated. I can't remember his name. Like, come on, brain. You know the answer, and yet you're just like... Sorry, I did 30 ingots. I'm sorry. I'm cutting you off. After seeing that, I want to go mega build now. Holy moly. Actually, you know what? Let's just do this while I'm trying to get this stuff to stockpile. But, oh, man. What was... fudge. I think I saw his... No, that's not it. I just saw one of his videos, too. It was in my recommended videos. And if not, it should be in my... you know what? Not Tim... No, it wasn't Tim Plays. What was it? I just saw a video from him earlier. Oh, that's going to bug me for the night. I cannot remember that. Oh. Come on. Where is it? Wait. My history. Aha. I kid you not, folks. That will bug me all night. The fact that I cannot remember who it was. So I can give credit where credit due. That's going to bug the snot out of me. Here we go. History. Let's see. If I type in linen, should pop him up. Here it is. Nope, that's not it. Monkey Nuts Gaming. There we go. That's the dude. That's the guy that originally made the linen machine over there that I'm using temporarily till I can figure out one for myself. I swear I knew the name and it just complete blank. Ah, dang it. I didn't want to unlock that. I'm going to have... actually, no. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Because I don't like to waste stuff, so... Crap, if I move it over like this, can I get 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Nice. Okay, let's see. Guess we'll do a row of these. Or not. The thing is, I'm getting plenty of iron here. Because if I do a row of these, that should keep it going for a while, and then I can just... Alright, fine. Then I can just empty it out if as needed. There we go. Okay. That to that. And then take that. Oops. I cannot wait to get the advanced grinders. These things are too slow. Alright, and then set you for nails. Copy. Oh, nuts. Copy, paste, 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 paste. Cool. Alright, so now any backflow of the iron comes in, it go into here making nails, which it already is. Cool. I have extra nails that I can run over to the shop, or if I need them, I can use them for building. Ah, come on. I just need 9 more. Come on. Come on, game. Don't do me dirty like this. Alright, you know what? We'll just put them on for now. What is it? Heating again? No, not enough for raw materials. Not enough raw materials. What? What the? Oh! I forgot that. Ow. I hit the bridge of my nose. Alright, so... Alright. There we go. That'll keep you hopefully going? Question mark? That way you keep cooking, which... wait, hold on a second. Oh, okay. Wow, brain fart. It's like, how did you run out of charcoal? Because I forgot to... Okay, you know what? I'm saving this while I'm thinking of this. Alright, let's see what today's quest is. Something I can do besides transformation potions. I do need to set up wood pulleys. I need to set up soap. Vitality potions. Them should be cooking. Not as fast as I want, but I would like, but I'll fix that bridge when I come to it. I'll cross that bridge, I mean, when I come to it. Okay, that's cooking. That's... Alright, I got an idea. I have an idea. Because I got overflow on these. No, that's not. Where's the... Nice. Where's my iron? if I put an overflow chest for my ingot, my charcoal, I can manually feed these machines, getting me the steel I need. Because as you can see here, folks, some of these are backlogged somewhat. So if I do that, they'll constantly cook, and I get this stuff that I can run and hopefully feed into the machine here. Oh, that's right, that there, and then we put one here. Jeez, always need steel. What the? My money! Uh-oh. Oh no, what have I done now? Wait, is this empty? Holy. Didn't think I'd see that. Okay. There you go. Now keep her flowing. Okay. Crisis averted there. 25. Oh, come on. That's gonna bug me. 5 more. Come on. Oh, right. I need to put the chest down there. Then copy you. Just down there. Bam. That should get the rest of my steel going till I figure out an alternative to fix this thing. I'm about to say, huh? Like, what do you mean it's not cooking? Okay, and these stones go over in here. Oh no, for the love of... I did. Oh, I knew it. Oh, this is that one I messed up and I forgot to fix. Because I was like, wait a second, that one should be cooking. That's right. This one was it here? And no, that one's flowing. There was another one that was broken. Wait, did I fix that one and forget to say fix the other one here? Okay, I think that was the one I forgot to fix, but okay, that fixes that. Okay, there we go. Now I fixed my fertilizer issue. Well, awesome. Basically, folks, yesterday I had a problem where this had like major gaps, and I couldn't get this to like all backlog like this around the back like I wanted, because this is all coming around here, going back here, and then here's where it's gonna go like up to the second floor. Oh yeah, I need to set my... Oh wait, I don't have the shrooms. Duh. Okay, iron ingots, more coins, iron ingot. All right, where'd that iron ingot come from? Okay, I know where you gotta go. I try not to waste anything, folks. I mean, I already bought these stones, so I figured I'd use them up. I promise this is not going as fast, good as I planned, because of the fact that I mean, I could cut this off, and then actually, yeah, let's do that for now. We'll put that back later, but that way this is using up my stones, because I got a lot of these limestones I still need to use up that I paid for, and I'm not going to throw away. I feel like it's a waste. I have iron. Here we go. I almost put steel in there. I would have kicked myself one. Yes, finally. Workbench. Where are you at, workbench? Come on. Well, I was like, where'd I put it? Where'd I put it? Oh, wrong one. Yes, let's do this. No! Bad timing. Oh, thank God. Yes, finally. Oh, mamma mia. Oh, wrong one. Okay, upgrade. I need that basically for extra money. Then once I start getting the extra points, I'm going to put that into probably fuel efficiency and fertilizer. I may or may not have just had a blank moment. Like, I was like, what was I about to do? Yeah. Oops, I need actually 2 of those because it's 2-floor building. Ah, fudge. All right, hopefully, I got my steel issue under control or working. Oops. If not, I can make the bigger machine that I have planned, which was 21 of these. Like, this is stacks of 7. I had 21 of these. I had, what was it? I made notes on my blueprints. 2 total. Nope. 2 total. 2 total. Ah, here we go. 2 rows of 21 for these here. And then I think the 2 total was this for the steel. 2 rows, 2 sets, like back to back. I think that's what that note was for. All right, now we just got to figure out what's going on. Note to self: next time I do this, remember that I have to put wood back. Just try to make charcoal, and it's like there's no fuel, no fuel. Die. Now I feel foolish. I find it funny, but at the same time I feel embarrassed that I did that. All right, there we go. That should feed into itself. That'll feed charcoal. That. Wait, why are you on? Why are you? Oh. Oh, same situation. I was like, huh? All right, I definitely need to figure out. Definitely need to make a better machine, but I need the room. I need to like expand up to there. Question is, I mean, I do need the shrooms, but do I want to get a rotten log, which is like 2,000 silver right now, just to make that to get up there, start expanding? I want to say yes, but at the same time, I'm like, it's like, do I really want to do that right now? Nice charcoal powder. Charcoal powder goes in there. That's cooking it. That makes sense. Ah, you made iron. Rip. Okay, so might have to let this machine run a bit. I mean, I could technically just stop all this so it can backlog, but then the problem that proceeds with that is, yeah, the charcoal will backlog too, which is good, but I can't progress. I can't. Well, I've technically got the thing I wanted unlocked, which was the upgrade. You know what? Let's do the potion belt. That way I have more time to build. I do find it ironic that that's pretty backlogged. And I don't have nowhere enough quests that require those things. So pulleys, wait. Did I make this just the right height for my floor? No way, that would be an odd coincidence. I'll be a monkey's uncle, I did. Huh. I just built that to the height I needed. I didn't even think the But I could temporarily use that one waiting for steel to expand my upper floor a bit. Yeah, that's just right level. That's what I call happy coincidence. There. I only need like... No, actually, I need to delete these, but I need to find out the limit so I can put the sports down in those places. Okay, not enough sport there, not enough sport there. Can still belt out here, okay. Need to leave this space open, but I need to put a sport beam under. That happened. Need to put 2 sport beams. Oh, hold on a second. Yeah, sorry, I need that. Alright, so the first support is going to have to go... Well, I swear I did not know I could do that. I was a happy coincidence. Alright, maybe if I just... Actually, if I do that and then... I was like, can I pick this up now? Uh-oh. Then do like that. That should give me some more support to build with, right? Yeah, definitely forgot about that. Yep. Awesome. Cool. Okay, ran out of support there. Like, still got room here. Okay. No support there. Support here. Okay. No support, no support. Some support. Well, pretty much limited support there. Alright. Logistics floor is coming along nicely. Finally, I can get to that. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna fall off the edge if I go closer. No support, no support. Look, gray, got green. Did they release an update for the supporters, or am I just getting lucky because of this? I think I'm gonna chalk that up to just getting lucky because of this. It being this close, you know. All right. Oh, fudge. That terrified me. Okay, that one I can do. Random. This one I can't, so I might as well just remove that. Let's see. 60 vitality potions. Nice. Bricks I know are backlogged. Iron ingots. Nice. And stone. Stone I definitely know is backlogged. That's mortars. Stone. Boom. Wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. 75 silver in the bag, boys. Wait, what am I doing? Whoops. Wrong chest. Right. That's the one I want. I'm getting to the point that I can start running silver, which is awesome. Alright, back up there. But, man, one support went that far? Oh, no. Damn it. Ironically, now I think about it, if I remove these walls, to put the support walls I want to put, or the regular walls, it's going to be a disaster. Because I want to put these and then kind of. I definitely need to get hold of Storm. I love his design he made for a wall. That was so cool. Oh, shoot. I did it again. Third time's a charm. There we go. Alright, can I keep building here, or is it gonna break? No, it's gonna work. Awesome. Actually, technically, I need this and this open, so I have everything can flow down to my wall. No, no, no bueno, no bueno, no, no. I wonder. Yeehaw! Made it. Wow! I can just. God damn. All right. Well, you know what? I say I'm gonna call it there. That's pretty good. I got lucky. So we're gonna try to find someone who's playing Alchemy Factory. We're gonna raid into them. But first, I have to use the bathroom before I do anything. Yeah. I got the steel going. I'm gonna let that. Shoot, I should let that steel machine run. Actually, work on base next time. Okay, let's see. Who do we got? Who do we got? Let's see. Alchemy Factory. There it is. I figured it was going to crash. Yeah, you too, man. Oh, well, it looks like we only have one person on tonight playing Alchemy Factory. So we'll just go right into Cryo Casual. And I'm gonna restart the machine, restart the game, because I just realized I actually want to run the machine so I can build up some steel production that way. That way, next time I play, I can build up the base a bit more. So, thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. I hope to see you guys next time, and I hope you have a wonderful evening. And I'll see you on over there for the raid. Good night, folks.